3, 2, 1.
A hole opens up in the ground. The bestial form of the head Dracula, plummeting you all into the cavity below. It's hazy. A lot happens in a short amount of time. You can't seem to see your allies. Both Alicia and Ava seem to have been shaken off into another portion of the castle, and as you all hazily come to your bearings.
Jacqueline's looking at their wings like, fuck me.
Yeah, you are all bruised. You have seen better days, and yet there is so much ahead of you. For before you lies the gargantuan form of the head Dracula, its bestial wings multiple, as it stands before you, towering high above in a chamber that is wider than you can possibly imagine. There is a coffin embedded within the room you stand in, and it glows with malice. And you can tell that the source of all of the problems of this land is housed within its shell. Welcome to the second to last episode of Assault on Mount Dracula. Yeah, y'all can unmute now.
Second to last?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, got good news, guys.
Yes.
You know that cool little form that let me fly? That isn't working. It ain't working. I can't turn it back on.
Why?
Well, since we woke up.
So
unless...
those of us with wings, how do we just like follow the party down or what? Because
rocks fall, we fell too.
Yeah,
rocks fall, everyone dies.
Yeah, cinematic. Everyone drops.
It was a big unexpected moment that you didn't have time to prepare for.
No, I buy the ceiling crashing down on us too and knocking us out of the air. That's
yeah.
Totally.
I feel as though like above us we can see the ceiling and shit.
Yes.
I'm sorry, we can see the sky.
I still feel haste ejaculate, but thank you.
Man, if only I'd saved my level 8 spell slot for change weather. I would have one-shot the final boss.
You look up, you see the moon rising high above the cave-in the ceiling above.
Oh.
The head Dracula.
It's still
coming
alive.
to its feet, kind of shakes off the rubble and lets out a terrifying, ear-splitting roar. And now, we are jumping in. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so, the head Dracula,
Question, Ashe.
Yes, yeah.
Would I have lost my form, yes or no?
Is
little...
it...
Because we said there was no concentration on it, but I did get knocked to the ground.
You did get knocked to the ground.
It only lasts for 10 minutes.
Did we rule that as a once-a-day thing?
Once per short rest thing.
Once per short rest, and you haven't had a short rest.
Well, we technically woke up unconscious, so can that count as a short rest?
No.
Well, it was worth a shot. Also, wait, did we break concentration?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what the actual problem with that is?
Wait, does that mean I lose haste? God damn it.
No, you lose something far worse. You lose the concentration on Banish.
Yeah, you all
God damn it.
You all are looking around for, upon realizing this, you were looking around for Platelet, and you do not see him, oddly enough. Probably fine. Anyway, I am going to say... Ooh, what do I do here? Yeah, okay. I think with this terrifying roar, you all hear a cacophony of voices. You hear the ear-splitting bat-like shriek of the head Dracula before you. Yet, in addition, you hear the wails of every undead on this mountain crying out in synchronicity, in an orchestra of the night. All of you, roll con saves.
Oh.
Almost
I
like
still
a
have Slaves
symphony.
Prey, so I get +6.
Yeah, it's funny about that.
Oh. Oh, does it negate class abilities, or is it just...
It is.
Oh,
It's.
God.
I believe you still. I don't think I have anything that negates that for this particular thing.
Okay. I'm
Wait, do
still...
clerics get guidance as a cantrip?
Yep, but you have to cast it beforehand.
Cringe.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, Reginald's immune.
Hell yeah.
So the DC saving throw is 10, right?
Forget the slaves.
The DC is 18. Everyone who rolled below 18, you will be taking the full damage of the.
Not
Yeah.
because I forgot I had this.
Oh.
Dark One's luck. I get to add myself a D10 to one of my rolls.
All right. Cool.
Hopefully, it rolls above a 4, or I'm gonna have to use another one of my things. Roll the 6. I'm good. Half damage.
All right.
And
So.
Reginald's just no damage.
I'm about to roll the damage now.
Click the thing. It should roll it out for you.
That is going to be 28 thunder damage to everyone who failed.
I do not negate that. Oh boy.
Half on a successful save. And those who failed, you also... Ooh. Oh, did it? I don't think it rolled the force damage. Hold on, let me...
Oh, no, it rolled... it.
Didn't it?
I don't believe it did.
Oh, it rolled it as 5d10 for some reason?
Yeah, you're gonna have to reroll that damage. Maybe.
Oh, you just have to completely reroll it.
Yeah, fix that.
I apologize, Ash.
Oh, it's all good.
I'll fix that in the meantime.
All right.
But roll that separately while I fix that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think any of us resist. Oh, I don't think any of us resist force or thunder damage. So I don't think the damage types actually matter.
I get to roll death saves now.
Oh, goody!
You're dead?
Oh no!
Yeah, I had 45 HP left. I just took like fucking over 50. Oh boy.
Ignore the first thunder damage. The roll I just made is the entire roll because it just wasn't set up correctly.
Okay, never mind. I have 16 health left then.
Okay. This is good. This is good.
It's not prepared to take just instant like 50 damage.
Yeah, no. So the damage, it actually ended up totaling relatively similarly. So it's 29 damage total. That is with both the thunder and force damage. And all of those who failed are pushed 20 feet away from the head Dracula, deafened, and have disadvantage on saves to maintain concentration. If you have succeeded, you have negated those effects.
If I critted, I don't think I suffer anything.
As I'm getting yeeted back, you just hear Holiday say, "Please
ignore this."
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay,
anyway,
you
just hear Holiday say, "Please, guys, try to stay close to each other for this. I'm gonna try to bring us back up to speed."
You struggle still. I am absolute.
You called that a roar? More like a shriek of a small dog.
I was gonna go with dying creature, but that's way funnier, Reginald.
And yeah. So next up, we didn't the coffin did not oh, the coffin's token is fucked again. Whatever. The coffin goes next.
Oh, is it
So-
not supposed to go last?
It is the layer
No,
action.
it's supposed to. Yeah, it's the layer
Oh, the
action. It was
coffin's the
supposed to be
layer.
on the tracker, and it was before, but I think something got messed up.
I'll fix it.
But yeah. So, let's see. What is the coffin going to do? Yeah, I think it is going to do a familiar little move here, and you see the coffin open but a crack, and blood flows out of it. Everyone make DC 15 strength saves.
Right?
Strength.
Can I have advantage because I'm such a strong, independent woman?
No.
Well, rep.
I realize what it is. Did
Mhm.
you move them to the background layer?
Oh, I might have. That might be it.
Yeah, you did. I'm fixing
okay,
it
yeah.
now.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, all right. I will now go ahead and roll, the blood flood damage. So everyone
let
who
me-
failed, take 30 bludgeoning.
All right, so I think Cora is dead, and I am almost dead.
Cora made it, so
Oh,
she
you
takes
made it?
half.
I misread that horribly. Congrats.
Okay.
All right, Cora, you and me.
All right.
We got a fucking crazy bitch heal before we're
If you have failed, you are also pushed back even further, which I will say pushes you to the walls of this chamber. It is a large cage covered in blood. So you are pushed back and knocked prone. Success negates these effects and halves the damage.
Oh, let me roll my strength save. Yeah, nope, I took 30 damage.
Goody.
Ouch.
All right. Cool. Uh-huh.
If we succeed the strength save, we take half that.
Correct.
Okay, I'm at 1 health.
Okay.
You need the crazy bitch heal hard.
Yeah. We need to actually bitch heal for a whole fucking turn here. We are going to die.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
I'm just gonna point out real quick, guys. He mentioned something about some artifacts or something. Like 5 sacred treasures or some bullshit.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
need
little
something
too late to worry
fast.
about that now.
Unless
Yeah.
all of our vampiric weapons we've stolen from his children are just corrupted versions of them, I'm not sure how we're supposed to do anything about that.
Cora, you hear a tingling at the back of your head. You go ahead and make a, I'll say either perception or religion check.
Well, my perception is massive, so
Okay.
Perceive!
26. All right. Cool. You hear... It can't accurately be described as a voice. You hear just like a kind of abstract humming, just like thrumming at the back of your mind, but somewhere within you, you can understand what it is saying. And you start to hear details of these sacred treasures. I'll say with that one, you are filled with the knowledge of what these treasures are from a source beyond this world.
Cora doing the algebra.
And you know
Fucking
You
map.
know the treasures that will do this. You know of the never-empty Holy Grail that contains the tears of Martin the Martyr. You know of the ebony garlic crown from the grave of a dead religious vampire who died worshipping the sun god Ray Maximus. You know of the other three that I will not list at this present moment for the sake of brevity, but you know of all of these treasures, and you think if only you had the alchemical power, you could craft them. And now we move on to Reginald.
Wait, with the perception, is she able to see something in the room?
You know what? I think so. Cora, you notice the mace. It is simply lying on the floor. The Dracula, too gargantuan to properly wield it, it seems to have forgotten it in the flurry of events that led you all down here to this chamber. And it is up for grabs. Reginald, you're up!
Alright, Reginald is here. Is that haste still on me or is that gone?
That's gone.
I guess I take exhaustion.
Actually, it's not exhaustion. You just can only do one action this turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
It goes away in the turn after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not pure exhaustion.
Okay, that's good to know. Time to use my attack action to because I can't really do much because the haste is gone. But time to throw. Dwarven thrower, don't throw. Actually, Dwarven thrower, don't fail me now. 20. Does that hit?
A 20 hits.
The guy's AC went down.
However, yeah, you know what? The Dracula is going to use its reaction. Revenge of the Night. So unfortunately that does not hit anymore as its HP, or its AC is, higher than that as part of this reaction. I'm gonna go ahead and roll some necrotic damage for you.
Oh. The spell or
No.
This is just a reaction. So, you try and use the Dwarven Thrower upon the head Dracula. It ends up swiping it back, with its gargantuan claw, sending
Licking
a
it.
wave of necrotic energy your way, which sends 9 damage into your person.
Friends, apparently it now has the ability to deal damage back to us, but if you made it use its reaction, we have it on the ropes now.
Do you have anything else during your turn?
I have one more attack action.
Okay.
You can't do this again, hopefully. Reginald is going to then throw the Feastwood Chopper. Actually, he's going to use the gun action of the Feastwood Chopper.
Okay.
29, does that hit?
29 does hit, in fact.
Hold on, let me check something with the Feastwood Chopper. Does it crit on anything? Nope. Okay. He then uses the gun mode for once and does
17.
Yeah, 17 damage to this thing.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, hold on. I still got the Slayer Spray thing on him. Make that. Make
23.
that 22.
23.
Yeah, it's
22.
17 plus 6, Austin, 23.
Yeah, 23. Yeah.
All right. Here, hold on. All right, cool. So the head Dracula goes ahead and takes that damage. You blast at its hide, and it lets out a roar. Is that it for your turn, by the way?
I literally can't do anything else.
Okay,
Than,
just
move
Wait,
to,
can I wait? Do you have any? How much movement do you have left?
I only have 35, but like I could move
because
into
of it. Literally, he could only do one action, and that's it.
So I know what I'm saying is move closer to us.
He
just
can't.
out of
He
curiosity.
can't even move. It is either move, attack, or nothing.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the downside of haste.
after
At
Oh,
this
least
sorry.
it goes away after this turn. So
Yeah,
once it-
I did move from you guys. We're all together as a good family. It's just I can't move.
yeah,
Okay.
The party is split between people who failed their saves and people who didn't.
yeah.
Fuck.
So I'm like 20 feet away from you. I didn't fail the first one though.
All right. I am going to now say that it takes this blast and it roars at you, and in retaliation, it is going to use its claws of the night.
Goodbye, Reginald.
Does a 30 hit your AC?
Goodbye,
That
Reginald.
the fucking does. Yeah, no. Just fucking kill Reginald. Fuck the time one.
That is 19 slashing and 6 poison. Go ahead and make me a con save as well. Oh, wait. No. Ignore the poison for now. The con save, or that is if you fail the con save.
Yeah, just take 19. Let me just make the con. Fuck me.
All right, so that is a failure. So
Yeah, if I roll the Slayer's Prey thing, then fuck.
that actually, that poison
Wait,
won't.
hold on. Let me check something real quick.
That 6 poison that is now procced onto you will not apply until the end of your next turn, at which point you will need to make the save again to succeed.
One moment.
Oh, so he doesn't take the 6 now. He takes the next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so you only take 19 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, it forced me to make a saving throw. Can I at least use a reaction?
Yes, I believe so.
Slayer's
I think.
counter.
Yeah. Okay.
I should have done this sooner, but I only get one reaction. Fire again with my gun.
All right. Cool.
Nice.
Go ahead and rock that off.
Nice.
21.
That hits. Go ahead and roll.
Just hold on.
And he succeeds the save.
No, it's just 19 plus 3, 21.
All right. Gotcha. Give me just one sec. All right. Cool. So you blast it back as it slashes into your chest with its claws. And next would be Tyr. Tyr, what do you do?
All right, so I'm gonna have my simulacrum stand up. He failed all of his saves.
Okay.
And so when he gets up, for the people who are nearby him, you see his face is cracked and he's got chunks missing that usually would be bleeding profusely, but instead you just see like a crystalline structure on the inside of him. And he's staggering forward, looks like he's barely up. And he says, well, I've had just about enough of that. And he encases the coffin or just puts in front of it a wall of force.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
In order to hopefully stop it from being able to blast out at us again. he then will use the remainder of his movement speed to kind of get out of the same area as the rest of the party, because he thinks that he might be a target, and if he can single target it, he'll want to make sure there's nobody else around him. And then once he moves the remaining of his 15 feet, he'll then teleport using his bonus action an additional 30 feet away. So he's probably 45 feet away from the nearest person.
All right.
And as for main tier succeeded both of his saves. So he's actually still doing somewhat all right. But that is also a little bit debatable.
All right.
I'm just out of character. I'm about to unleash a huge.
Yeah.
So get closer to us, potentially, if you're about to die.
Did you fail both of your saves, or
I
any of them?
did. So you'll need to move a little bit closer.
I also realized something, Ash, real quick.
Uh-huh.
Because I did the Slayer's counter and I hit, that I automatically succeed that save.
Okay, so ignore that poison damage. You only take
Yeah.
the slashing from
Question: Did Cora
Ooh, 6
succeed the
HP
second
back.
save?
that. I believe so. Yes.
Okay, so I can get like basically next to anyone who did not fail both saves with my movement, and then I can heal basically everyone from that range.
Okay.
So anyone who is at the very back of the room with me, get the fuck forward. That's what I'm gonna tell you all right now, out of character. If you
I mean,
move
it should also
closer-
it should also be noted, by the way. Yeah, I mean, oh well, yeah. You were just asking for distance. Never mind. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I
yeah,
can't
yes,
move.
just because like, even though yes, there's the issue of potential AOE's, we're just gonna get wiped out the second we get hit by anything else and we don't heal. Just throwing it out there, just for everyone's information.
So I'm gonna do a thing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Well,
move the tokens in sort of a weird position just to show
Oh, that would be
Okay.
better.
where we're
actually.
all where we're all at, because Cora succeeded one. The tier succeeded. Main
Both.
tier exceeded both his saves, and Holiday's in the back, which is fine.
I'm the only one in the back. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then we are actually. It's fine because I have a 50 flight speed. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tier, did you have anything else?
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is Reginald is next to the guy, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm gonna run up. I'm assuming, is this guy too big to flank? I can
would
use my full
say-
movement speed and still get back. So.
He is gargantuan.
He is gargantuan, yeah. So you would need to do a lot of movement.
Would 30 feet get me there?
How? What's the dimensions of a gargantuan?
20
It's
by
like
20.
minimum. It's 20 by 20 or theoretically bigger.
Yeah, I'll say sure.
All right.
Well,
I
okay.
get up-
Did you one note? Did you fail any of those saves that had like pushed everyone
no.
back? Okay, so you're good. Okay, go ahead.
Tyr's gonna run up and is going to get into flanking position and is going to cast Booming Blade. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's the spell, not the attack. Uh, 29 hit.
Yes, it does.
All right. So it does 7 normal damage, 9 thunder, and he's steeped in booming energy. And then I'm gonna bonus action teleport back to the same exact spot that I was in before.
All right,
So that way I can be in
gotcha.
range for healing. And then that uses everything.
Cool.
So I end my turn.
All right, gotcha. The head Dracula, this booming energy surrounding him lets out a few chitters as it looks around the room, sees this wall of force. Question: what spell level was that wall of force cast as?
Oh no.
Or rather, actually, what was because that was tier 2 that cast that, right?
Correct. Yes.
What is tier 2's caster DC? What's your spell save DC?
It's the same as mine.
Okay, so
It is. 18.
all right, gotcha. So I will go ahead and roll. Let's see if this one. No, it is not set up. So let me just.
Wall of Force is immune to detect magic.
You
It's
mean
not
dispel
detect magic, and it's not regular dispel magic either.
Or sorry, dispel magic. That's what I meant to say.
I think this one's working on special rules. So the head Dracula sees this wall of force and raises its claw. It glows a blue light, aligning itself with the wall of force, and it dissipates. So next up, Jacqueline.
We couldn't counterspell that dispel of night, could we?
It is not a spell.
Oh, fantastic.
He just ripped reality in twain. Using magic so beyond us that there's not much we can do. So shut the fuck up. I'm talking with my friends right now. All right.
My abilities are beyond categorization. They are absolute.
I'm so tired of men like you. You fucking power fantasy pieces of shit.
And what
Girls?
do you plan to do about it?
We're going to kill you.
And what
Cora,
do you do?
what do we need to do to kill this thing? I ask Cora real quick. Is there anything I can do to help?
The mace. You need to get the mace.
The mace? Fuck, it's right underneath the fucking head Dracula. We gotta get that mace. I have an idea.
All right.
And
What
this
do you
is
got?
a dumb fucking idea, but I haven't gotten to use the spell.
Summon Grelbo to get him to grab the mace.
Summon
How
Cora
far?
to grab
So I'm
it.
assuming this guy's like 30 feet away from me.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And if I move any closer, he's gonna be targeting me.
Almost certainly, yes.
Don't you have Mage Hand? Question mark.
I do. Jacqueline, casts Mage Hand
All right. Awesome.
and flings the mace in Cora's direction.
It hits Cora for 1 HP. She dies. No.
No.
She blows up.
And then I use Healing Word, my bonus action spell.
You have that?
Yes.
Damn,
That's my
okay.
only healing spell.
I did not know you had that.
Actually, that's not true. I have lesser restoration and revivify, but I don't have enough spell slots. So we need a distraction while I get my mage hand doing that. Holiday, how much is your heal going to do for?
So I prepared. I have mass cure wounds. I have 2 of them. I'm going to use one, and it's 3d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is
Okay.
I don't know what that is. I think 10.
All right. what Jacqueline's gonna do is spend a sorcery point. Since the Wall of Force is down, and I need my mage hand to do what it needs to do, the old fireball and mage hand trick works
Alright.
every time. Bonus action using a sorcery point. I'm just gonna chuck a fireball.
Okay.
Would that hit me or no?
No, I'm making sure it's angled so that it hits the coffin and the head drac in the back. So that it fucking so none of y'all are hurt. So and oh lord, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do spend my last spell slot for this, but hopefully the heal will be enough. Let's fucking go. Or my last 3rd level spell slot. Oh shit.
Alright.
So that's 30 damage.
Cool.
30 whole damage.
Alright,
So the
this...
head drac and
Mm-hmm.
and the coffin have to make that save.
And the
Alright.
coffin.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and...
Can the coffin make
It nat
Oh!
1, so...
Double damage!
Goes in his mouth.
And...
No, it went behind him, so technically up his ass.
Actually, you're correct!
yeah, okay, so you hit both, and head drac...
While he's saying all this sexist shit, and I ask Cora while he's fucking monologuing at me, I'm like, shove it up your ass! And fireball, bitch! And this big fuchsia magenta fireball blows up right in his ass, and hitting the coffin as well.
He moans.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's going
And
to
I-
kill me later.
And I take my mage hand
You showed up his
and
You slap his ass.
tickle his taint and then grab
final
the...
battle. We fuck the head Dracula.
All right, boys, this is where I'm here to shine.
I have water in my mouth.
No.
I need to see you in
No.
action. This is so
The mage
exciting.
hand flings
Haha,
out.
Jacqueline, you are fucking my dad. Sorry, go ahead.
Jacqueline mage hand, which looks like a long velvety glove floating in the air, but sort of transparently, through all of this, sort of flying through, grabs the mace and flings it fucking 30 feet, flings it in your direction, Cora, so that you can, do your thing.
Do I need to roll anything to catch it?
I under normal circumstances, I would say yes, but this thing has been calling to you the entire game. So I think
Also,
it practically magnetizes to
Also,
your hands.
it's not like the head drac can do anything about it. I fucking threw a fireball in his ass.
Yeah, he's currently craning up in pain.
I like to think that you yeet it over his head and it like bounced off the wall of the coffin and then off the floor and then straight into his asshole. Like a fucking
Yeah.
basketball.
Yeah. Wait, why is it -4? That's strange. I need to fix that.
What?
His dexterity for the head drac. Either way,
That could be his
well,
one
it's
weakness because he's
+4,
so
but-
fat.
yeah, there's like a minus sign before it.
That's the coffin.
Oh no, that is the coffin. Never mind. Head Drac fucking nat 1. That's right. I apologize. I
Double
misread the
nat
sheet.
1. It's the one in fucking. What's the
Yeah.
double nat 1 chance?
Pretty high.
It
Let's leave it at
is-
that.
Yeah,
I mean, pretty low, but yes.
Or yeah, pretty low.
it's literally
The odds
a 1
are
in-
high.
That is actually
Yeah.
hilarious. Look, he was talking so much shit, he deserved it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unironically, canonically deserved it.
All right,
You-
and that ends my turn.
All right. As the head Dracula reels up in pain, he settles down and fixes his eyes upon you. And he is going to be using his beams of night, and from his glowing magenta irises comes unholy angular beams that just kind of zigzag around the room.
Oh no, he has the Omega Beams.
He has the Omega beams. Does a 32 hit? Of course it
I'll
does.
have to consult the tomes.
Uh-huh.
Let me
There's
check
only
some-
one word. It says fuck.
Space Ripper Stingy Eyes.
Yep.
That's 23 damage.
I am
Yep.
going to absorb elements
Okay.
as my
Um,
reaction.
Or the
Which
lightning.
elements are you absorbing?
Do I have to choose?
Does it
I
absorb all
believe,
of them?
isn't
There's
it
no
like
way.
is it not
Yeah,
a
it-
specific thing?
It has.
Let me.
I think it can only absorb one, and you've got like 7 cold and 7. Wait, or oh wait, no, it's 7.
Uh,
The fuck
no,
is
it's
the
5.
formula?
Actually, no, it's rolling the crit.
Oh yeah, so ignore the second.
So it's yeah,
number,
it's
it's
Oh,
it's
that
it's
makes way okay.
It's 5 plus
it's
4.
9 damage altogether.
Yeah, so 5 cold, 4 lightning, and
Oh,
lowers your
then I'm
speed
not-
by half, along with disadvantage on dex saves until the end of. I think that's misspelled. I think that is supposed to be Drax's next turn.
Of
Yeah.
Drog's next turn.
Yeah, I had to fucking rush the sheet.
'Tis all good. It came together very nicely.
It's okay. Somehow this is only the first spelling thing.
Absorb element.
I love you, Connor.
Capture some of the incoming energy. You have resistance to the triggering damage, so I do have to pick.
I mean, probably the cold, right? Because it's more.
I might.
Unless you already have resistance.
Oh, I do. Fire shield lasts a shit ton.
Ah!
Haha. However, lightning still fucking sucks.
So you gonna use it on that then?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
that lowers everything to 2 and then 2. I took 4 damage.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you're not instantly dead.
Yep. Out of 106, I'm looking at 29.
All right, awesome. Holiday, what do you do?
Alright, so I'm gonna immediately fucking take to the sky and yeet myself 50 feet towards the party. So that I'm actually in range of everyone for this.
Okay.
And thankfully this spell is not around me, and I can literally just pick a spot for it, so I can actually hit everyone with this. This is like fat ass mass cure wounds. How much do I have to roll 3d8 plus? Unless I just have this on my sheet, I'm just dumb. Here it is.
It should
Level 5. 23 healing to everybody.
All right, fuck
Everybody,
yeah.
Okay. Good.
I would do it again if I could. I'd waste my other level 5 spells on this immediately to get us back up to speed, but unfortunately, I'm not a sorcerer. Maybe I should have dipped for a couple of levels, but oh well.
You got your bonus action, but
My bonus action, which was just probably going to be Healing Word? Healing Word?
probably, unless you have a mass healing word up your ass, which I'm
Is
assuming
that
you
a
might
bonus
not.
action?
That is a bonus action.
Wait, do I have this? What the fuck spell slot is Mass Healing Word?
You might want to.
I'm
That's
looking for
first
it.
spell slot.
No, mass healing word. It's
Oh.
a
Is that real?
yes.
Is it
Yep.
real?
It's real. Mass healing word 5e. I'm taking a
Yeah.
look.
Third
I'm
level
looking right now.
evocation. I win.
3rd level.
Oh.
What spell
That's a bonus
slot though?
action?
Bonus action. Heals 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability.
All right, in that case.
And then it does an
yeah,
extra d4 for each slot above third if you cast it at a higher level.
Is that not
Actually,
just
I think
regular
I
healing word?
unironically will cast it at a higher level.
I would
I'm-
cast it at 4th if you don't.
I actually am going to cast it at 4 because I want to save my level 3 spell slots for fireball. So I actually deal damage this once we're tapped off. Here we go. 1d4 plus by yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna cast this
Go
level
for it.
4. Sorry. Let me find this. Here it is. Cast at level 4. Let's go. That is
So 11.
for everybody.
11 everyone.
Hell yeah.
Fucking Holiday, as she's unleashing these like golden heavenly feathers to blanket heal the whole party, she is incredibly upset because then she just roars towards the head Dracula like, "Look at what you've got me doing! You've turned me into a bitch healing bot! That's not what I signed up for! My whole entire shtick is to eradicate the forces of evil!
Holiday, you're letting him get to you.
The cleric doesn't want to heal.
Yes!
All of you clergy are the same.
Well, I mean, you're kind of right, but at the same time,
Just because you're spot on about that one doesn't mean the rest of what you say is true.
You know, I was
you're
gonna say
still
all
fucking
Draculas are the
psychopath.
same.
You might
But
be
then again,
correct
we
on
get
your
some
first statement.
variety.
But that's like saying muffins are tasty. Also, genocide is okay. It's like no.
You look
As long
over
as
to
I'm the
tier
only one
2.
taking damage, I only need to heal myself.
You look over to tier 2, and your feathers land on one of his outstretched open hands, and he doesn't repair anything, and it doesn't seem to do anything. And he looks down and he whispers to himself, "Well, I guess I am the fake."
What, is this like
Told
a
to-
fucking Mauler situation? Like fucking.
He can't be healed.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, I just salute tier 2 instead. I just 07 him IRL. And in game.
Oh boy.
Yep.
This is gonna be a
Wait,
little
so was
quick.
tier 1 the fake one?
No.
No.
tier 2 is the big
Tier-
one.
Oh,
There is no tier 1. It's tier and tier 2.
so was tier the fake one?
No, Tier's the real one.
Okay.
The tier 2 said that he was the fake one.
Okay,
Because
I thought there
he
was
wasn't
some plot
getting
twist that the
healed.
original tier was the fake one this whole time.
No, that would be really
That
fun.
would have actually been hilarious.
If I was smart, I would have swapped them, and then not have it been like a thing. But no, it was the guys literally have pieces of them falling off, and
This
he's basically like a construct avatar.
reminds me of that regenerating character in Gamma World that I DM'd, and they got fucking split in half, so we had Tony and Toonie.
God.
Anyway,
Jesus Christ. Okay, and with
It's-
that, I think
think-
there's nothing else I can do.
yeah.
So,
Alright.
no.
I'm still in. I will say I am airborne.
Gotcha. How
didn't
high up
actually-
in the air?
Uh,
How close are you to the party as well as to the head Dracula?
I'm currently like right next to the guys who only failed their first throw.
Okay.
Like a little bit, a tiny bit behind them.
So like there?
Yeah, like right there. Yeah, it just came through. Yeah, like right there.
All right, cool. So all right. After you have done that, after you have healed the party,
Begrudgingly.
begrudgingly, the head
Alright.
Dracula, he starts just kind of shaking back and forth. He is like fluttering his wings graciously and billowing his fur. And this mist appears to come off of his body. Everyone within 50 feet of the head Dracula, make me a wisdom save.
Oh boy. I'm decent at that.
Oh,
Oh shit! I am
no.
within 50 feet.
Mm,
Ah! Oh, Austin, you poor fool!
Oh.
I just saved your ass.
No, well, I'm fucked.
I made it a save! Hooray!
Good news, Reginald. Everyone else is okay.
all right. Who are we missing? Are you missing Tier?
Oh no!
We
We haven't rolled the 1d6 yet, so we have to see how bad this is.
Guys, this is the first time I've passed a wisdom saving throw.
I did not realize you had a -1 wisdom this whole time.
It's
It's
the first time.
Here, give me 1 sec. Where do I find the fucking
Did I not write
save?
it down?
Yeah. I don't
Make it up, Ash.
Okay. I'm gonna say it's 18.
That's
so
so
everyone
mean! That's so...
so everyone who rolled below an 18.
Oh wait, does tier 2 need to roll a separate save?
Does tier 2
Nah,
have
man, he's super far away.
consciousness?
He
Okay.
would normally do it, but he's very far away from the rest of the group.
Okay.
Definitely more than 50. He's like almost 100 feet away.
All right. I am going to say definitely Reginald, as well as.
I mean, just so you know, if it's 18, then Cora also fails. So,
All right. Hold on. Let me read through all of this.
All right.
Okay.
No, I got something that can maybe save Cora.
Mm-hmm. I think.
How much damage am I taking?
Well, you got the 20 psychic, and then I believe
you recovered 23 and then an extra 11, so you recovered.
34.
You recovered 34. You recovered 34 damage.
No,
so that's the
so
good news.
I'm at
However, I
14
think
after
I have
damage.
something.
All right. All right, what you got?
So
I have nothing to do to reduce this either, unfortunately.
Actually, I'd be at 15, right? Because I recovered a 23 and then 11. I was at 1, so I'd be. That would have gotten me to 35 minus 20, 15.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn it! I can't use it on you.
So,
unless Ash gets really cool about things real quick.
I have a question.
Yeah, no, I'm personal spot.
Everyone is taking this as damage?
Everyone who rolled under 18.
Okay, damn it. Okay, whatever.
Yeah. So Jacqueline is good. Holiday, you are good. Everyone else takes this damage, and Reginald especially, you are charmed. And the head Drac can use his bonus action or legendary action to command you.
I presume I don't get a save anymore.
That was the save.
Cool.
So.
Wait, I'm sorry. What roll did he roll?
I can't undo the save. Like I can't make a new
Not
save.
yours. I'm talking about.
Oh well.
Because he has to roll a 1d6.
Am I just
I would
going
say.
to be fucked
I would say
forever,
no, to break out of this. You are just charmed. So anything you could do to negate a charm is still at your disposal. But for the time being, you can be commanded by the head Dracula.
Okay.
Wait.
So okay.
Holiday, you casted protection from good and evil, yes or no?
I believe before the initial encounter, yes. Before
How
phase
long
one.
does that last?
Oh wait, no.
How long does it last?
Let me check.
It lasts up to 10 minutes. We would.
Is it concentration?
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
Fuck.
and I like.
Yeah.
Tyr's okay. He's immune to charm, so he just takes the damage.
All right. So then, next up, Cora. I am going
First.
to have yes.
I was gonna ask, what does it feel like when I grab hold of the mace?
It feels right. You feel a resonance, and you actually. I have something fun I could do here. Roll me a history check with advantage.
Thank God.
17? You know what? That's good enough. You hold this mace, and suddenly you have a memory flash into your head. You remember marching alongside many of your kind, many other Warforged. There was a canine Warforged commander at the head of your squadron, and leading the charge was the person who would become the head Dracula. And you remember marching on the mountain eons ago, and you flash to the present. And now, tell me if that showed up for you.
Yep.
You have the ability, using your abilities of you can actually you feel your artisan's gift emboldened by this mace. You can feel the endless possibilities of creation sprawling at your fingertips. What of these 5 sacred treasures do you create?
What were the other 3?
Will this use up my action?
I don't think we determined that. I would say yes, it would.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, can I argue one thing?
Go ahead.
If if attempting to summon godly power with divine intervention only costed a bonus action, could using a godly weapon to summon a godly artifact also only cost a bonus action? Because it also did not specify on divine intervention, and that's how we ruled it.
Ooh. Let me think on this for a sec. Let me think on this. I think... You know what? Yes, purely because if it's not a bonus action, then that kind of takes a lot of tools away from Cora. So I will say yes, it is a bonus action.
Well, I'm also noticing there's a lot of other bonus actions included in this list.
Oh, true. So
that might sate my worries.
Yeah, in that case, then.
Well, here's the thing. If the bonus actions are on the weapons, that's what I'm assuming. If they are, just yeet them at people who can use them potentially.
That is the other point. That is the other point.
Their bonus actions. So
yeah.
also, it would completely gimp you every turn if you're just sitting there crafting weapons for like 5 turns in a row.
Yeah, you know
I'm
what?
doing the raid mechanic.
But all I'm saying is that it would be great if all of us could actually contribute, even with
You
the
can
core.
craft one that lets you, like, for this turn, if it is an action, you can craft the one that lets you use it as a bonus action, so you can do something else this turn. And then on previous turns, craft new ones and send them to other people.
Well,
Okay,
Oh,
you know what? You know what?
following
I'm making
turns,
it an
not previous.
action. I'm making it an action because that works better with how I think this should maybe play out.
Yep.
So yes, it is an action to craft one of these.
so these are. I'm going to be giving these to my party mates, right?
That is the intention. Should you
Okay.
choose to do so.
Understood.
Is there a magic axe that makes Reginald heal all of us every time he hits the head drac? Because if so, I would recommend crafting that one first.
Let me find out.
There is not.
God damn it.
There is one that does have healing effects though. So
Yeah,
Question.
a really
Question,
good healing
you know
effect.
Y'all, I
what?
can't read this if y'all are talking.
yeah,
I'm bad at that.
Sorry.
Yeah, just 1 sec.
Sorry, because I'm gonna be real. Reginald not doing great. Even
We are
though he-
all almost dead. I want to also,
yeah,
like my healing did nothing and was just wiped out completely.
yeah.
Tyr's doing okay.
Jacqueline's okay.
That was why if we got another, if like Cora crafted weapon and casted mass cure wounds, we could actually survive the upcoming head
Like,
drag turn that's about to wipe the
This
entire party.
Dracula, this guy just getting a legendary every round, just fucking. Ugh.
We are very, very low health.
The original keeps using this wrong. I don't know why with this fight. I don't. I guess it's just me because I keep using the wrong maneuvers when it counts. I feel.
Oh wait, Reginald is also charmed.
Yeah,
so-
I don't think you've done anything wrong.
Yeah, you've done nothing wrong. We're just getting absolutely like
Yep.
killed by endless AoE damage that we
It's
have
the
to
final
deal with.
boss, baby.
I know. It's just
I wish our Cleric.
I'm just like. I don't. It's not like a video game where like, okay, I guess I could try again. It's just more of.
Could you link the weapons in chat? I just want to see what they are. I'm curious.
Up to you.
I guess it's up to you. I guess if you want to.
In the interest of keeping deliberation to a minimum, because I feel like if there's extra input on what things should be summoned at whatever given moment, that could just lengthen things. So,
I guess, or it could speed things up potentially. I don't know.
I
We just
disagree.
need to stop our party from
Yeah,
dying.
no, because Tab is the one choosing,
yeah.
I mean, that's
and
fine.
us talking right now is probably giving them more choice anxiety. So I have a suggestion.
It's less choice anxiety, more like I can't concentrate on reading when I hear other
I
people talking.
apologize. Everybody shut up for a moment and enjoy your music. I'm gonna boost the music for a minute.
Yeah.
Give
These are all very weirdly specific effects that deal similar things.
They're all of them take care of a specific thing that the mount drac or the head drac has in his thing. They are all necessary. You are essentially trying to strip him of his powers bit by bit.
I think given how much everyone needs some party healing, let's just go with the first one.
All right. Describe
like-
use. Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to post it in the chat for everyone?
Yeah, sure.
Just in case someone else has to hold it?
Yeah, I think once they are summoned, we can
Okay.
we can pop the
All right.
descriptions in
Go
chat.
Go ahead. Describe everything.
All right. So the yeah. First off, how does this look, Cora? How are you conjuring this into existence? Just for flavor.
I think I hold the mace aloft for a moment and it like starts glowing, and then I slam it down on the ground as like a transmutation circle appears on the ground instantaneously, and
Pop.
suddenly just almost out of nothing.
Cora, if I could do a DM description for you.
Yeah.
You figure out that these are all just special titles for very specific magic effects. You're basically, with this rod in your hand, no intention, no sexual pun intended, you're literally seeing atoms. Everything is atoms. It's just how everything's arranged. The tears of Martin the Martyr are a very powerful form of holy water, for example.
And
yeah,
this-
maybe you don't have the actual tears of Martin the Martyr here in its Holy Grail. But what's stopping you from creating the magic duplicate of it?
And this information floods into your mind from the tingling at the back of your head. It fills you with a certain comfort as you slam the mace onto the ground, and in a quick flurry of silver threads, the never-ending Holy Grail that contains the tears of Martin the Martyr.
I like to imagine like
conjured.
the material like twists into the shape of a goblet.
Yeah, exactly. It spirals into place, twisting into shape, and now before you lies a goblet full of the holiest water that can be existing upon this plane. What do? You have a bonus action, you have your movement action. Bearing in mind as well, with how many of these there are, you would be having one of these as well. It doesn't have to be this one. Just wanted to put that up there.
I mean, technically, you give one of them to tier 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I think
I
think
post
a lot
the
of
effects?
these. Yes, yeah. Go ahead. It looks like I feel like looking at each of these, one of them feels like it could fit specific characters, but I will leave that in your discretion.
I did make these with specific characters in mind, but
Okay,
well,
yeah.
Now I'm gonna get them wrong.
You just give them
Well-
the completely incorrect characters. That's so funny.
well, if it would be very funny. But
Yeah.
I
We're
also had
leaving
it
it
that you could
dealer's choice.
exchange these between
Mhm.
one or two of you, basically. It basically, if you want me to,
Do
Is
these
it okay
call
if-
anyone in particular?
the Grail of Martin the Martyr was specifically made for either you or Jacqueline.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah,
No.
I think both yourself and Jacqueline, you feel
Attuned to it?
just yes, you feel like an invisible pull towards this grail, that both of you notice, both of you can feel, and both of you could feel it in each other. Cora, what do you do?
Mm,
If you want to give it to the intended person, you could do it after you use it if you'd like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Well, hold on, because if I take an action to create it,
You've taken
do I
an
still
action.
use an action to use it?
It is a
It's a
bonus
bonus.
action to use it.
It's a bonus action. So like that AoE heal that heals the entire party, that's just your bonus action.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I will
Mhm.
do that.
All
I'm gonna
right.
say
Fair
I like sort of toss it up in the air, almost like I'm doing a cheer, and it like some of it just splashes out and like droplets land on everyone.
Yes, and these glistening droplets of holy water grace all of you with 30 hit points.
Hell yeah, brother.
And it
Alright,
definitely
I have a
requires-
question
Yes.
regarding tier 2.
Yes.
So, tier 2 can only be healed according to how the spell works, with like some sort of like alchemical healing.
Oh.
I mean,
Is
given that alchemy was
this-
used to make this,
that was the line of logic I was going to ask about.
I will say yes.
Guys, tier 2 might actually live.
All right.
You can do a tier 2.
So cool. Does that do it for your turn?
Yes.
Oh, are you gonna hand it to anybody, or are you keeping it for yourself?
Oh.
I
You
will
do
say
still have
one
your
thing.
movement action.
Cora, I will say keep it for right now.
Well,
I
the
could-
the reason I would the other reason that you could give it to Jacqueline is because Jacqueline doesn't really have any other healing abilities. It would give us another person who could help to heal the party.
Good point. Good point.
That's fair.
Connor.
Your choice.
You can also spam it. Like if you give it away, then that's 60 health per round.
Oh, you just keep hot potato.
That's
That sounds
I
a
didn't
little
think
OP.
about that.
Look, you can just say.
I'm
you
going
can
to
use it
say-
once
It's a
per
good thing
round.
because that was the first thing I thought of.
I'm
Oh yeah,
going.
yeah.
I'm,
Just say
Yeah.
you can use.
It's
it
a once per round?
yes, yes. All
Once
of these
per-
things abilities are a once per round thing.
Hang
Yeah,
on,
Alright,
yeah,
no
I'm gonna,
cheesing.
I'm gonna say, Ash, do remember
Mm-hmm.
the round ends with Cora. So
That
if
is
she
true.
does give it to me, I can cheese it again.
No, you're not really.
No, it's not
cheesing it.
real.
You're
It's
getting
not
you're
really
getting us
cheesing it.
turns
Well,
early.
it
like we
also
said-
is like we may not like spamming it means that
Yeah.
we can't use it later when we need it more. Because like right now, tier is at full health.
Yeah. Jacqueline's
and-
almost back to full.
And plus, the other
Yeah.
effect on it is also dope. So we definitely want to use that once we're not all about to get one shot by the lair.
And here's the other thing I'll say.
Spreading it
is-
across the room.
Yeah. As this water spreads across the room, the head drac, the water sears into the head drac's flesh, and you see burn marks left in its wake, and the head drac, steaming from this holy water, hisses at you, and looks pained. You sense as though you will be doing more damage to him. And one last legendary action.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no. Not
What?
another one.
Roll.
I think, let's see, what's the, I haven't used, oh no, you know what? I think as the final, legendary action of this round, the head Dracula, um, oh no, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. So as this holy water, as the tears of Martin the Martyr seep into his flesh, he lets out a great and powerful roar, and his whole body begins to glow. And siphoned from all of you, is a red mist. It seems to just be pulled from your pores itself, and it streams to the head Dracula up through his mouth, and he looks replenished as you all are drained of 5 HP each.
Oh, okay. Woo! That was such a grand and magnificent description that I thought we were all about to take 50 damage and die instantly.
It's less about the damage you take and more about what he heals.
Yeah,
He's fine.
that's 25 damage for it. 25 hit points for him.
Does
Wait, wait. Does Cora?
I was
does that
gonna
have
ask you.
Cora or
Does
blood?
it work on constructs without any blood?
I am going to... I'm... oh, shit. The exact wording of the thing doesn't imply that it has to be blood. That's just kind of how I decided to flavor it at the moment. I think
Like
from
forced.
Cora... Yeah, I think from Cora streams instead the cyan, that is, within her eyes. And from tier 2, whatever vague substance that makes up
it's
tier
just
2's
water.
body. It's
He's
just water? Okay.
He's snow and ice.
Okay.
What?
This is me flesh
The
homunculus.
fucking ice sculpture?
Hey, Tom.
Well, he's a little bit more
Tom,
complex
Tom,
than an ice sculpture. Thank you
Tom,
very much.
fuck you. You made a snowman.
Oh.
A literal snowman.
Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this so much.
Which I don't have it on the stream for people, but Tom's longtime Roll20 icon is a snowman.
Oh, it is a snowman.
Oh, god damn it!
That he made in Spore.
Fuck you!
It is literally the best snowman ever made in Spore. Back when they still allowed uploads, I uploaded it, and there was a whole category of people trying to make snowmans, and mine was unquestionably the best.
I'm very proud of you.
For years.
Back at the top of the order, we have the head Dracula, and he kind of stomps on the floor with both of his gargantuan claws, and faces the rest of you, and he is going to use his breath of the night as a
Wait, did he move?
He did not move.
Okay.
He has not moved.
Yes.
Hey Con, I don't
Yeah.
know that the damage is set up for the breath of night. Oh, yes it is. Never mind. It's just not in the description.
Yeah, I apologize.
You're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure. So, so he is going to let out a putrid red mist from his mouth, that blows towards you all. Go ahead and make me dex saves, everyone. DC 16.
Well,
Nope.
I have disadvantage on this.
Well, goodbye, y'all.
All right. So everyone except Reginald.
I didn't roll.
Oh,
I got a nat 1.
Oh, goody.
What's your ruling for nat 1s, Ash?
I think historically we've been doing double damage.
All right. Give it to me.
Well,
So that
Dwyer,
is going to be 26 necrotic to all that fail.
So
yeah,
that's
so I forgot to mention,
Oh.
by the way. Where are you? I believe it's this one.
Hmm?
I still have. I think I still have this up. Oh no, it required. Never mind. I don't have this up anymore. Forget it. I had a word of concentration out.
Okay.
That would've-
Okay.
but yeah.
So, all of those who failed, I'm just gonna go ahead and replenish.
So I resist necrotic, so I still only take half. For
Yes,
the
that would be correct. That would be correct.
for the for the HP heal.
And it appears that the head drac is back up to full. He looks unscathed.
We're so
um,
fucked. Do you mean full from like phase 1 full?
No. Separate health bar. Separate health bar.
Oh, thank God he can't re-heal the phase 1 damage. Okay. Well, at least we will never see the spell again, considering it's a once per short rest.
Well, he has
Unless
some
he
things.
has legendary action, short rest.
He doesn't have that, but he does have a thing. Don't worry about it. You'll see.
Well,
Ash,
okay.
this guy has multiple things. It's like
He does
All
have
right, time
multiple
to
things.
craft
It's
the
true.
weapon of
Like,
removing his ability to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, that is going to do it for the head drac's turn. The next up is going to be the coffin.
Well, goodbye, y'all. This is where we party wipe.
Yeah, you know what? I haven't given enough attention. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've specifically, because Tyr, I kind of just negated a thing he did, but I haven't targeted Tyr directly. So, I am going to have the coffin. The coffin affixes its gaze upon you.
Which tier?
Ew. Okay. You raising that has.
Tier 2 is far in the back.
Okay.
So he's at that max distance
Okay.
still. So
You say far in the back.
he would have been 45 feet to the side. So a 120-foot cone would still hit him, but pretty much anything else wouldn't. Tier 1 is within range of everything.
The two things that I am considering have a 100-foot reach.
All right, so then they would not be able to hit tier 2 because the thing pushed him 120 feet back.
Okay. Well, I should. Yeah. You're right. I am going to say though that is the max. Like.
Well, yeah, you said that's up
yeah,
against the bars. Yeah.
Yes.
Trust me. Otherwise, I would have moved back 5 feet.
Okay. So regular tier then. Yeah. Okay. Regular tier. From that crack in the coffin's the coffin cracks open once more, and cracking it open, you see those same bloody hands that you saw above in the first phase of this fight, and they are going to snake in twisting, awful looking turns that it has many joints, but none of them seem to be bending the way you expect them to. And it is going to try and grab you. Does a 29 hit?
Oh, this is an attack?
Yes, this is a ranged attack that will grapple you. Oh wait, actually.
Yeah, I'll let it hit.
All right. So that is going to be, not very much damage. So 2 bludgeoning and 3 necrotic. It is going to grab you and pull you 10 feet towards the coffin. And this is what's happening now.
Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is like literally the least worrisome thing.
Okay.
It's the fucking Lich King Valkyrs. You're just about to get yeeted off the fucking side of the arena and die.
All right. And next up is Reginald. Reginald, what do you do?
Okay, so Reginald, after getting sherved,
Yes.
is it like at this, like, do I have to make, how do I make this save?
So here's the
Or-
thing.
It's at the
or
end
do I have
of
to
your
say-
or
It's the end of
which save? Which save? Because
fucking-
remember, you
yeah,
didn't
'cause
get
I'm charmed.
poisoned.
Yeah, but I got charmed, which is 1,000 times worse.
Like 1,000,000,000 times worse.
Yeah.
Where was that? When was that? What
It was
was
the
I
Mist
can't
of
tell.
Night. The
Ah,
Mist
right,
of
right.
Night, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, and there's no like, you didn't write like, oh, at like so and so.
It works like a charm. So the normal circumstances that you would get out of a charm, you can use to get out of this.
Like using my entire action.
Yes.
You still have your bonus action.
It's charm, baby.
It doesn't say I have to use my bonus action to get out of charm.
Well, no, if you have
Yes, because it just uses charm rules.
Well,
It's charm.
most charms, it's not an action. It's just at the end of the turn.
Yeah, at the end of the turn you can re-roll, but for this instance you wouldn't be able to target the head Drac because he's. However, you still have a giant coffin that looks oh so tasty.
That's true. I'm just not gonna do.
Could you cut off the hand that's bringing Tyrion?
No, don't worry about the hand, guys.
Yeah, just
What is
focus
your
on the
range?
coffin, Austin.
Okay.
And then if you can break the charm at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, this is defaulting
I just
to-
don't have a lot of options right now.
This is correct. That's what the charm is for.
I know. It's just my character. Like, there's other things to it, but
Just roll the attacks against the coffin.
all right. Reginald's going to roll the attacks against the coffin.
Okay.
First with the dwarven thrower.
I can't hit my best
There you
friend,
go.
the head Dracula.
Yep. Does an 18 hit the coffin?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
All
So I was gonna be like, there's no way it's a fucking coffin.
Yeah, no. 17 again with the coffin. 7, 4.
So that's 28 damage to the coffin.
20. I still have a bonus action.
Oh shit.
Shit, I should have used my bonus action first. God. You know, fuck it. It doesn't matter. Feast with chopper. Gun.
Gun.
Because I don't want to move close to it, nor near my friends. It's 20 hits. Okay, so that is 17 plus 11. 28.
It's 45.
45. I mean,
Yeah.
46.
It's 17 plus 18 plus 10. Wait, plus 11. I'm actually so dumb. Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
17 plus 18. 35.
35 plus 11.
So that's 46?
Yeah.
46 damage to the coffin. How is it looking?
It is still looking pretty sturdy. But
what?
Pretty sturdy.
Okay, I thought you said pretty street, and I had no idea what the fuck that meant.
And yeah, you did.
Right.
You have managed to take some damage off of the thing.
Roll your save, Austin.
Fuck. Because I know that with the adding a 6, this won't help.
Well, what's the save? What do you actually need to roll for it?
Ashe had it at 18.
Yes.
18?
Yeah.
Yes.
That is, I mean, yeah, that's
The only
it's kind of like stupid high, but okay.
only
Yeah,
thing
no,
we
it's the
can-
final boss. It's okay. It's fine. Anyway, that's my turn. I have to move away from my friends because.
I mean, I could just cast Dispel Magic on you.
Oh my god, please.
It's not magic.
It is
I
not
think-
a spell.
Oh my god.
However,
It just says cancel effect.
I have something that can cure it.
No,
But you literally-
Dispel
wait,
Magic
wait,
counts.
wait,
It doesn't have to
you
be a spell.
literally
to
just
dispel
said
One
that.
at a
Normal
time,
fun.
everyone. Please. Connor?
Dispel Magic would work on this effect. It doesn't need to be a spell.
I was gonna say we could spot for using protection from good and evil. That way,
Does
It'd
it
be cool
cost me to
if-
make the save again?
It would co-
That's the thing. It's really like a complete waste. Also, I cannot cast that spell. If I do not heal us, we are going to die.
Yeah.
I
So,
can
like, there's
I can
literally-
twin spell it, give people advantage on their save. Also, if the head drac attacks you, Austin, you are entitled to a save. Which honestly, you probably should have gotten one earlier. That is
You
an
should have
effective
gotten like
charm.
a million earlier. He got hit by like 50,000 AoEs in between this.
Ashe, would you allow him to re-roll
I would.
because of the mist?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Oh
There
my
was
god.
one other time he was hit.
Yeah. the
Yeah,
second
I've
quadrant,
rocked
yeah.
off a couple of AoE, so one more retroactively.
Okay.
All right.
Are you shitting me? Okay. Anyway.
It's the
Alright.
dice, Austin. That was
Let
fair.
me just Dispel Magic it. The
Literally,
funny
yeah,
thing is
sure.
that because it's not a spell, Dispel Magic will just work. There's
Yeah.
no, the only role is if it was a spell.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Alright.
Perfect. Let's free our friend. And plus, you have two.
And
actions.
I can have tier 2 do it, so it doesn't even take up my my action.
Okay.
All right. Before that though,
Oh, no.
the head Dracula is going to get some use out of this charm before it is taken.
Oh no.
Well, wait, wasn't it a oh yeah, it said on there that you can use this with your action.
Mm-hmm. So the head Dracula is going to use his legendary action to command Reginald to use the Dwarven Thrower on Jacqueline.
Oh boy.
Jacqueline, not the flying
Ouch.
target.
Reginald, what the fuck?
Yeah, the head Dracula's
No.
eyes flash and your motions are puppeted against your will.
Oh. I should expect better. Oh.
Go forth. Kill your friends.
Tyr, can you make him stop doing that?
Yeah, Tyr, you're
I
up.
got
What
hit
do?
with an axe.
Yeah, tier 2 will cast
Reginald.
Dispel Magic. He'll get some of his sweet ward back. Been rocking the 0 ward for a while here.
Alright.
Oh, sorry,
And
realized.
did anybody else fail the save?
What's it?
For the charm,
the
no.
charm?
Well, the
Okay.
charm was a very specific effect due to how
Yeah.
Reginald rolled. It was based on the number he rolled, less so
Yeah.
than that he failed.
Okay.
And the dice have not been on my side after that 20.
Yes.
So.
So
So
other people
then-
did fail, but they just took damage.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. So what? Tier 2 will also do his teleport, just to keep that up. We got 2 more turns of that. So if I cast haste on myself, you probably just dispel it. Probably avoid doing that. So I think the best thing to do is to just teleport back into flanking position. So I'm on the other side of Reginald.
All right.
And then hit him in the butt.
All right.
What's the distance in between him and the coffin?
I would say with the way that this is set up, it's I'm gonna abstractify this a little bit. The head drac is in the center of the room. The coffin is at the back, so it is the same distance. Yeah.
So it's approximately 60 feet ish.
Yes.
All right. So I'll teleport so that way I'm no longer within the coffin's grasp.
Okay.
As my bonus action.
Yeah. The hands grip tighter, and they are gripping nothing. And they slink back into the coffin, shutting the door quietly.
Get wrecked, hands. And then I guess I'll just go in for another booming blade. And now that I'm on that other side, everybody else can try and get the advantage. Does the 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Thank goodness. Oh, it's pretty good. 20 bludgeoning, 10 thunder. Total of 20.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was gonna say that's it.
All right. You cast this, and you can feel that the potency of damage that you were dealing is now achieving its full effect. As the head Dracula takes all of that damage. And next up, it is going to he is going to use a legendary action. He is going to fucking claw at ya.
Sure what?
I can't believe.
Right.
Well, away from the.
Oh
my god!
So, I'm assuming, that does not hit.
Can we say that he moved 5 feet over to the side, triggering my booming blade?
You know what? Sure. With that nat 1, I will say sure.
Yeah.
Completely giga whip.
Yeah, he kind of lunges clumsily and hits into the booming blade. How much damage does that do again?
It's not a lot.
That's
we're right 3d8. No, it rolls a different die.
Jacqueline's like, you forgot about the dumb thing with that spell.
Yeah, it's 11 thunder damage. The funny thing is that it's a whole nother d8, but it only did 1 more damage than the original one. So, I think that if they were going to redesign it, they would have it be the same, because you might as well have it that way so you don't have to reroll. But yeah, I'm not going to complain. It gave me 1 more damage.
All right. So, next up is Jacqueline. Jacqueline, what do you do?
Are you okay, Jacqueline? You doing all right?
Jacqueline, are you okay?
Out of 106, remove the 0 from the middle.
Oh no, that's not okay at all.
I used the healing on everybody. And Jacqueline, Cora is charmed.
Cora is not charmed.
Cora is not charmed? Okay, good.
She failed the save, but she didn't roll the specific,
Thing.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he only got charmed because it was a nat
Yeah, if
one.
Cora failed that charm, it'd be so fucked.
So Jacqueline heals the party with the spread,
Did I give that to
swishing
you?
the goblet around like a wine glass.
I don't think, was that
No, I
established?
thought. Didn't you pass it to me? I thought you passed it to me.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You
can.
you literally said you wanted to pass to them because I made the good point about the thing about the fact that
Thought that was
Jacqueline
the-
can't heal us
Yeah, but I
normally.
I used the bonus action myself that turn.
Yeah, but you can still
I would
pass
have
it.
I
That's
would have ruled it
exactly
I
what-
would have ruled passing it as a movement plus free action.
Yeah, because
Which I-
yeah, that's what like at the very beginning when you crafted
Mhm.
the first one, Connor said you could pass.
Yeah,
it.
so
Yes.
you
You-
get
yeah,
one free item interact per round. That can be used to like pass off things or draw weapons.
Yeah.
And since our weapons were already drawn, none of us have used it. So you'd be
Okay.
able to hand off something.
Yeah,
I guess-
I will say I don't think it was actually done. I believe we established.
We talked about it. I didn't actually do it.
Exactly.
Because they didn't get a chance, can
Okay.
we just say they did? Because otherwise it's like
If-
we can't.
If
we
Cora
can't
would like
use it.
to,
It's up to Cora.
Can I do that out of turn?
We could just go back
since
in
you-
time and say.
since you didn't use that movement action, I can say you could have held it. So I will allow it.
Okay, sure. I pass it off to Jacqueline.
Jacqueline, feeling the hurt, drinks the holy water, then remembers it's holy water, and then takes it out in the air, and the spit mist covers everyone in the party.
Okay,
from number 30.
Ew.
I love
I hate your
Oh, this is gross. Oh, it feels like it.
You're gross, Jacqueline.
It tastes
Holiday-
like Aquafina. I swear to God. By the way, Aquafina, the terrible brand of water, exists
Okay,
in
wait.
Void.
Not
At
the
least it's
terrible
not the
This is
Donnie.
canon.
It could be worse. It could be Dasani.
You know what? It tastes like the Sani.
It's
You're right.
Aquafina that tastes like the. Look. Holiday's just
tastes-
impressed that your spit distance was so far you even completely hit her in the air.
It's like
That
a
was
healing
insane.
mist that swirls around the room with healing energy.
A healing sprinkler.
Yep.
Okay, so
And-
everyone.
And I think the next lovely thing I'm going to do is twin cast guiding bolt. One for head drac, one for our boy the coffin.
All right.
So, and what level spell slots do I have available? I have so many second level spell slots available. So, I'm going to cast it as second level. God, I hope this hits. And it is... Oh my god, where did I put it? Fuck me. No, I had it. Oh, there it is. Alright.
Yeah, that hits.
That was
well,
head drac.
It hits. That meets head drac.
Yeah, so it hits.
However, I haven't used my reaction, which I think I am going to.
Alright.
So,
Fuck you.
the head drac,
I'm hitting the coffin too.
yeah, it hits the coffin. That hits the coffin, yes. So the head drac is going to use his reaction, to negate that. He is also going to, he's going to use his revenge of the night. So he swipes his claw, in your direction. I'm going to roll the necrotic. So that you take 6 necrotic.
All right, Baron. Out of 40, out of 106, I'm looking at a 40.
Okay, okay, Jacqueline. Hang in there. You can do it. For me.
Yeah, really sucks, Baron, a lot. I'm in a lot of pain. I've been restitching my wounds, fast forwarding back and forth for the last hour.
Baron's face like shopped onto like the face of a cat on like a "Believe in Yourself" cat poster.
Yes, yeah. He looks like the fucking. He looks like the one guy from the What
Baron
We Do in
is
the Shadows
spammed into
movie.
me.
Connor, actually, it's been less than a minute.
But yeah, so the Baron appears on a motivational cat poster.
Yeah,
and he's
I'm sorry. This is worse. For the last 30 minutes, I have been reconstructing my body back and forth.
No,
and you've been doing such a great job.
1 minute. Just one. 1 minute. It's been less than a minute.
Sure.
You've been doing so good, Jacqueline. I believe in you. I love you, Jacqueline. You can do it.
Hey, if you love me, you'd let me do my super cool form that I did before, where I had the wings and shit. If you want to give me that power.
Oh, I mean, we already did that, Jacqueline. That takes a lot out of me.
All right. Well,
if you have anything to offer.
Anything to offer? You know what, Baron? I described the most explicit sexual act out loud.
The Baron's... Mm-hmm.
And all my sorcery points.
Yeah, the Baron's face, you can see his face flushing like a cartoon wolf, and he's like,
"Hoo-wee! All right, Jacqueline, you got yourself a deal."
Yeah.
Fuck it, thank you.
The Baron winks at you, just the grossest wink possible.
With which eye?
With the eye that is...
He has
that is
6.
with the 3 that are facing most towards you on the cat poster.
With which penis? There's 7. Anyway.
7.
7 penis. Maybe more.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Yeah. Imagine. All right, thank you, Baron. And I become a better version of myself. Look at me.
Yeah, the wink instantly transmogrifies you into your winged form.
Yep, Sailor Moon. One Sailor Moon transformation later.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And with that, I fly like 30 feet in the air.
And after that...
But behind, or in a direction behind Holiday.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I can fly 40 feet, so...
Alright. As a legendary action, the head Dracula, he kind of buckles down into himself, and just appears to kind of just like rest his body for a brief moment. He closes his eyes, and you can see energy washing over him, and he recharges one of his AoEs. Which one that will be, you will find out.
Okay, well, time for this to be a 3-session game, because Ashe recharged the heal, and we're never going to do any damage to this guy.
That was not a heal. That was recharging an AoE.
No, but what if he recharged the healing AoE?
That heals him for all of his health, because it heals him for all of the damage dealt.
Oh,
I guess we'll
speaking
have to
of,
find out.
I haven't been doing his little regeneration. So
He doesn't have that
Oh.
anymore.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
No, the water.
He-
Remember?
Oh,
Oh
wait.
wait, no, never
No?
mind. I
Yeah, that's.
apologize.
I
I was
gonna
gonna
say
say, it
that was a
doesn't say anything
different.
that on
I
that.
apologize. That's the damage
That was a different
resistant.
artifact.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright,
it's only been 2
4
rounds.
second game.
It's
4
only-
second final boss. Here we come.
Yeah, 2 rounds. Yeah.
All right, let's go. Holiday. Fucking
Oh,
obliterate
yes,
him. He has
yeah.
no damage reduction.
He also has no damage on him because we have done 0 damage and he's healed everything in his.
I did 20 damage to him. Thank you very much.
Okay, fine. Besides Tears, fucking
He
Blade.
only heals back 30. So
Yeah.
Wow.
And it would
we've
have been at
done
the start of his
2/3
turn,
of
which
that
he was.
across
Yeah.
5 characters.
Oh,
Mhm.
actually, thank you very much. I did 31 damage to him.
Yeah.
Wow, we have now done 1 damage over his natural regen when he's going to hit us with the blood mist attack.
Yeah,
again.
so that means all the
Over.
rest of the damage is plus.
Yeah.
I got you there. It's up to you to do what you want to do with it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Here's the problem. I sure could use my final level 5 spell slot on Dawn and actually, possibly disable some healing, or maybe not, because then maybe you can't do that unless you use the specific artifact. But no, I think I literally have to cast Mass Cure Wounds here, or we all just completely die.
All right.
Because
Yeah.
Cora
go ahead.
cannot help us heal because they are helping us with making the 400 other artifacts we need to not lose. So
I mean, you guys added that 30 damage, though, right?
the 30 damage?
yeah,
the 30
we
healing?
recover. Yeah, remember I used the thing.
Yes, which helps tremendously.
It helps
Yeah.
a lot. But
I
if you
w-
want
I
to do
wish I
another
could
cast
I w-
Cure Wounds,
I
go
wish
ahead.
Cora could also pass me some of her spell slots, but alas, that is not a mechanic of this game.
Well,
Not
there's
easily.
A good thing. There's a good thing coming up. Probably.
Hopefully. Anyways, time to save the party. That's not the right button. This is the right button. Here it is.
Oh, it's good. It has a spell DC. I can try and resist it.
Why would you do such a thing?
Yeah,
That
giggles.
was a terrible roll. I rolled 1. Well, we're screwed, boys. 16.
That's average.
That's average.
That's terrible. Anyways, I guess I have to do this too. Absolutely worthless. All right, I am running dangerously low on spell slots. In that case, time to cast another level 4 mass healing word.
Okay.
If only I could turn this into a mass healing worm. Well, alas.
All right.
It's not. Why did I click that again? I'm actually the dumbest
Yeah.
person on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Level
Okay,
4! This is my last level 4 spell slot, but those kind of suck. Alright, so
Yay.
12, 16, everyone recover in total 28 health.
Okay, back at triple digits. Wash as the next legendary.
Well, you should
reduces
not have
damage.
said that, because now...
Oh,
say
so
that-
should I not say that Tyr's at full HP?
I'm
Wait,
back to
how...
half.
Did I even need to do that? Did I overheal the entire party? Or
No, it's just me.
No,
heal
Jacqueline.
counted, the
Jacqueline
heal
could have
counted.
used it. Jacqueline could have used it.
Okay, I did not
Yeah.
overheal myself, thankfully, also.
Yeah, it's just healing feels worthless in 5e.
I want you all to know that I have... Yeah, so I have 1 level 4, 2 level 3s, and then just a bunch of level 1 and 2 slots left, so, yeah, that was my last big heals.
No, it's good to use it now because what we really need are those artifacts.
Yeah, we just need to
Um,
survive until I can make more of
I
these
guess
things.
that's true.
Yeah.
I'm just helping
One
you
of the
stabilize
one of the
before we
things we
die.
could probably do to speed up the process,
Mm-hmm.
because in 5e, you can forego your turn and the person after them can go. And if we do it enough, we could just conga line Cora to the front, and then we go.
Wait, that's
And then we-
unironically so much. Wait, we should actually all do that.
You could use your turns to let me make you the thing that you guys can use.
Yeah, no, unironically, we should actually do that. I was just thinking, man, I really wish Cora was at the front of the line right now. That's actually, yes, I'm completely down
Yeah.
to hold my action and let Cora go first. Give them the fast pass, the Disney fast
All right,
pass.
Cora, next artifact.
Yes, Cora. What do you craft?
Oh, I will say one last thing for my move action. I will move slightly away from Jacqueline, so I'm kind of like by my. I'm in the air, and I'm still like kind of near the group, but I'm like, if he wants to target a cone towards me, I'm in a position where he would only hit me.
Who's its number 4 for?
Number 4, Holiday or Tier.
Okay. I transmute the spear crafted from a world palm tree.
Frondulus. From Legions.
Frondulus.
God.
Yeah. So, from nothing is crafted this spear, this tropical spear. Who do you give it to?
What does it do?
Bearing in mind, you could also use it and then pass it off.
Oh yeah, I guess
But,
you
like-
can show us what it does.
You could literally use its bonus action ability. It would
Yeah.
be tremendous for everyone.
Yeah, okay. Everyone get a bless.
Frondulus. Oh.
By the way, it has 5 legendary actions.
No, of course
Yeah, it does.
is.
That's why it's been going so often.
So that.
Yeah,
Oh,
so if someone
no.
wants to stab this bad boy,
Wait, what kind of?
Cora, would you like to use your movement and free action to pass this off to somebody?
I'll toss this to Tyr.
Okay.
Don't
I
worry,
think that's
Holiday.
for the best, honestly.
There's another one here that I think you'll like.
I think it's honestly better to give him the spear because he probably has a far better chance of hitting with it than I do.
Oh, yep.
All right. And so the head Dracula sees this spear handoff, and he locks eyes with you, Tyr, and he is going to try and
Doink.
fucking bite you. Which I haven't used yet. So that's fun. 22, I assume, hits.
I cast shield,
Okay.
so it misses.
All right. He tries to bite you, and he slams his teeth onto a magical barrier.
Do you think Tyr crossed both the spear and the staff to do the shield?
Ooh, yeah, I like that. Yeah, he crunches on magic shield, and he's like,
I actually use one of
Defy.
I use one of the built-in shields in the staff. That's something that I can do that I've never done.
All right.
So it like comes out of like the first staff as well.
All right, cool. So, cool. So, top of the order, but before we go forward, I am going to run to the restroom real quick. If anyone needs to take a quick bio break,
Yep.
go ahead and do so.
I will do so.
10-minute bathroom break at the... Let's be back here by
It's
10:10.
I can't wait
sorry.
to be the Cora
10,
combo
I'm
line.
sorry. 10:18.
nice. I can pack up the ham that I was making.
What, you're conjuring a ham?
No, I've been cooking a ham.
I'm leaving
the whole
this in the
game.
recording. This is way too funny.
Yeah, I've been making a ham, guy. The ham's done. I need to put it away.
I'm
I'm gonna
World
go
of Warcraft crafting a ham out of nothing. That's crazy, dude. How does like ham alchemy fit in the whole equivalent exchange business? What do you sacrifice?
Well, first, you walk in the store, and you be like, "Oh man, I've got some money, and I need to buy some food." And then you see that there is a sale on ham for 99 cents a pound, and you're like, "Well, that's a pretty good deal." And then you go up to the register and you pay your money, and then you walk out with a ham.
That's genius. I can't believe I never thought of that. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment.
Nice. So I take it I will not be skipping my turn this turn.
I'm back from pissing.
Nice. I was waiting for a comedic time to mention that I've been cooking a ham. I thought you guys would like that.
Thank you, Tom. You're also making me hungry for ham. But I own no ham.
Well, it was 99 cents a pound up by me.
Okay. Also, I'm sorry for being catty. It's just
Long day and bad rolls.
But it's good.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
What's good? The
Yeah,
taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
no, just like I have nothing. Reginald has nothing, and like items that I've built are not going to be useful for this fight other than the damn glitch.
Well, we need damage considering we're doing nothing to that boss right now. And your damage is very significant for that matter.
I would also say, once we get the magic item out there for you, you'll be good.
Yeah.
Plus,
We
my
all have the
concern
bless
is,
now
like,
as well, so we're all going to be hitting better.
You'll get
my
the beast
concern
food
is-
stopper.
yeah,
And
my
it's
concern
just-
is just I don't know the.
Well, the good news is that you're not charmed for the rest of time anymore. Because DC 18 Wisdom saving throw, unless you were actually like proficient in it, Jesus Christ, that is very
Yeah.
That's why we have people like here.
Well, that's why instead of me trying to boost my wisdom, I just got a magic item that made me immune to charm and frighten, because those are the two main wisdom things.
Yeah.
I can no longer
wisdom,
be charmed.
wisdom, and dexterity are my weaknesses.
Yeah, it's just if I use my bonus action, I'm not doing damage, and then I worry that like the magic item I'll get like will take up a bonus action, which I don't know.
Well, yeah,
The
but if
bonus
it's really
action
good,
might do more damage than your regular bonus action, anyways.
it could also be something like this one. Like this one, I don't need to use it because Cora's already used it.
Oh yeah, it could be a one-time buff.
Well,
I guess
yeah,
you can use
Bless
those
doesn't
things
stack. So it may just be
Yeah.
something that you use one time and then
Yeah.
you're good.
Well, bless is just active throughout the rest of this fight, basically.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, the bless was. I mean, the main thing is you want to use that to hit the guy because that can disable his legendary actions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna say the Cora conga line, the only thing that would make sense to disrupt it is Tyr hitting him once so that he does not start farming us with legendary actions every time.
No,
we
yeah.
do that.
Once y'all, I'd say once y'all have your treasure, go ahead and use it on your turn. But if you don't
Yeah.
have your treasure yet, give your turn to me, so I
Yeah.
can
Well, I
give you
think we
one.
just hold our action, so we still go. It's just at the end of the turn.
Yeah, we
Right?
still go. It's just after you, Cora.
I wish we
we
could
literally
just give
are-
you our action.
However,
because then
in
you would-
between,
This
in
just gets you
between
two
that,
turns really close to each other, not every
Yeah.
single one.
yeah, basically what we're doing is we're pushing you to the front of the conga line. We're still in line. However, it does mean in
get
between
the action.
hand, there's the potential of us getting hit with a legendary
legendary
action. So I will say I think Reginald and Tyr should go, and then we'll start pushing you to the front of the conga line. And once Tyr gets a hit on the head Drac, whose AC is stupid now.
Well, it's 20, isn't it?
No, it's with the it's with the plus. It's 18. However, it used. Oh wait, it used its reaction last round, so we're good. Yeah, as long as you can beat.
You just
A
gotta
high
hit him
roll.
once with the spear.
Yeah, we just gotta hit him once with the spear.
And that will make it so
No
he's
one else
not-
can see the effects of these things, right? It's just me.
Not currently,
I
yes,
can
correct.
post.
Well, Connor,
the, yeah. I think I've posted
Don't-
the spear.
Don't do that. I want to pleasantly surprise them, but
Yeah,
I will
yeah,
say
I'm not gonna tell him.
there's some
What
good
the
shit
other
in
At
here.
least post the
Yeah.
two we do
Yeah,
have.
Connor
And
only
the,
No,
posts
yeah.
them
Both of
after
those
you,
are already posted.
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah,
post them
Connor
again in the
waited till
Discord as a
you did the
reference?
thing. And then
Yeah, I
and then
can-
we post it.
Because
I
I feel
can-
like these they will get lost in chat. I
That
can
is
do
fair.
it.
I will post them in the Discord.
Oh yeah. that's
Also,
I'll
we're all
post it
back?
out. Yeah, I'm back.
A
Okay.
dinosaur story.
All right. I think we're all back.
I'm
at
still getting
Dinosaur
some
Story.
ham, but please start without me.
I don't
Okay.
think you failed to say a dinosaur story a single time this entire campaign. Every time we said we're back.
Good.
You learned that by watching me, Ash. Way to go.
Did I?
Yeah, I'm the one who always says it.
I don't remember you
and it's
saying
just-
it ever, Connor. But I'll take your word
Oh,
for it.
I say it all the fucking time.
I don't know if I believe you because
I don't
I've
believe you
watched
I
that
did
movie
it
since
because
was
I
a kid.
had an ex who loved We're Back, a Dinosaur Story, and I got it for them for their for Christmas or some shit. And then, since then, every time I say We're Back, I always jokingly say a dinosaur story.
See, I feel like that is
Austin, you can attest to
entirely-
this.
I don't care.
I feel like that is an entirely isolated thing because I've been doing it because I was obsessed with it as a kid.
Really? I haven't heard you ever talk about the movie?
Yeah.
I thought it was
I
just an
fucking
okay
had the
movie. I enjoyed it.
VHS.
I like dinosaurs.
Alright, let's get back to Mount Dracking.
Yeah.
Or we're backing. Anyways, let's go.
We're
Please,
backing.
please continue. No, just keep going with the fight.
All right. So, back at the top of the order, it's the head drac, baby. And it is going to. I think since it's on its turn. Actually, you know what? Because I can. Well, no, yeah, I'm going to be using one of the AoEs. He stomps his 2 feet again, and he lets out a bellowing roar, as does the rest of the castle.
No.
Everyone make a con save.
We have bless, everyone.
Oh wait, True?
Yep.
Oh, get absolutely fucked!
Yep.
Hold on.
That's a nat 20 from our boy.
Our girl. Archbishop Holiday Gleamfeather here to say
I'm
fuck
gonna
you. I'm not
add
falling
a
for this again.
d6 to that.
It's
All right.
and you get
This is
bless,
just like a
Austin,
field
which
thing,
you
right?
can add on top of that.
That was a hunter's word.
That's a d4.
Holiday rolls such good
Yep,
constitution
roll
to
an
start a
extra
new country.
d4.
17.
That's a
Yeah,
con
21.
save.
21.
Tom, it's a con save, Tom.
You wish it was
Oh.
a strength save.
I apologize. I mean,
Still
still
good.
fucking good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. I forgot your con is fucking +7. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
What's the bonus roll for bless? Is it just a D4?
Yep, it's just a d4.
You need to.
No, it's for
for tier 2.
for tier 2.
Yeah.
So tier 2, you said the DC is 18.
Yes.
All right, so tier 2 still fails.
Yep, I got a 20 altogether. Austin has a 21 altogether.
All right.
So roll that damage, Ash.
All right. That is 43 total damage. All who succeed, that is half. Did anyone fail? Or are we all
tier,
good?
tier 2 did.
Yep.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
going to.
So tier
Wait,
2.
wait, does it half damage if you succeed? Oh, wait, no, I take 0 because
Yeah.
I got that 20.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's our
Um,
house rule.
Yeah.
Tier 2's already up against the wall, so I guess he doesn't
Okay.
get moved.
I'm gonna use
Yeah.
the absorb elements thing
Okay.
to reduce that thunder damage. How much? It was
Yeah, you can hover
So
over it and
21
show.
damage?
yeah, no.
Does it have?
It's just kind of weird.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
7 plus 4, 11 plus 10, 21. So 11 plus. Oh my god, man.
So you take 10 thunder damage from that. So in total, it's 32. You take 32 damage.
Okay. So
All right.
I'm down to 68. All right.
So how much damage does everyone else take?
If you have succeeded, you take half of the total damage.
So 21?
21.
Mm-hmm. All right. Everyone who fails, which is just tier 2, you're already pushed back all the way, and you're deafened, and you have disadvantage on saves to maintain concentration.
If you get deafened,
That's right, he's not concentrating on anything.
All right.
Can we make it a house rule that if you get deafened in game, you get deafened in Discord?
No.
Well, it's a good thing it's tier 2 and not tier.
This is true. Oh, where's the Tom the Johnny account? We could deafen that one.
Yeah, I just load up my other computer for it.
But okay. So next up would be the coffin. And that coffin is going to I think it's gonna try another little grab. And it is going to go for Holiday this time. Holiday.
Oh.
The coffin creaks open and 2 ghastly appendages creak towards you, angular in their reach. Does a 19 hit.
Get meats.
Okay, so then it does.
19.
Hold up a second.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
I'm gonna have my my cat. It's gonna use its reaction to cast Silverly Barbs. Roll it again and take the lower of the 2.
Okay.
It may not end up helping you, but it doesn't. But the good news is that now the cat can give advantage to someone, and he's gonna give it to me.
All right.
That's really what we kind of needed it for. Was in case Austin got pushed away or he teleported or something, and I needed to still get advantage
Is
to hit
this
him with
towards
the
me
spear.
or who is this?
No,
No,
it's to
it's for-
Holiday.
Okay.
I have a question because I'm grappled, right?
Yes.
Because I'm grappled, I can't move, or can I move? How does that work?
You cannot move.
Correct.
But I'm also in the air, so how does this work?
It's
Well, it's
long
holding.
Arms. Long,
No, I know
stretchy,
they're long,
liquidy
but
arms.
like, am I I'm hovering in the air still? Like,
Basically,
yes.
basically, yeah. It's literally like holding a bird by its feet.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
He basically got your wicked bird gamer toes right now.
It also be like it's also different. Like if someone since its arms reach up to you, you're like there's no fall damage involved because its arms are connected, like there's no falling involved.
Uh-huh.
But if another random person were to like be flying with you and grapple, then you would fall. But there's no fall here because it grappled you at that range.
Okay, so non-canonically, Holiday upon these hands grabbing her bird feet, she yells out, "Hang on a second! All feet stuff is relegated to my only wings only. You did not pay that premium price." Anyway, sorry, that's not real, but
Yeah. You're like,
but
this
I
is
have
a
to make this
non-canon.
joke while I was here. Anyways, so Holiday looks very concerned because unlike Tyr, she cannot simply teleport out of these hands' grasp.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you are pulled 10 feet towards the coffin.
Granted, I am like 100 feet away from this coffin right now, so
This is true.
We just
Well,
have.
you're 10 feet closer.
oh
Just
no,
gotta-
I'm now 90 feet away from this coffin.
So, all right. So that does it for the coffin. Whoa, my mic is falling. Reginald, what do you do?
Yeah, since we're discussing we're moving, doing the
The conga?
well, no, we talked earlier about having Cora go after.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
conga.
the
Tier,
conga.
don't refer to the conga for like Reginald
Yeah,
Tier,
I
and
think,
then
yeah, I think like Tyr should attack just to get rid of his legendary actions because otherwise we'll just like hold our turns and then he'll just hit us with 5 legendary actions in a row and kill us all.
okay,
This is true. I will do this.
all right,
So
yeah, I'll go after Tier.
okay. So
See what
Tyr,
happens.
you have the spear. You
I
have
do.
the spear of the world palm tree. What do you do?
Tyr complains that it's not a blade.
It is a blade. What are you talking
I
about?
mean, I will tell you this.
You've never seen him use a blade.
I imagine he was just gonna hit head Drac with the backside of the
Yeah.
spear with like a staff.
Yeah, basically, it's got a big, sort of. It looks almost like a intricately wood carven. It
Mhm.
definitely smells like coconut.
I'd
Well,
like to
maybe-
think there are palm fronds coming out right before the spear part of the spear.
Maybe
What were you
once
about
you
to
use
say,
it,
babe?
maybe you can use it and then afterwards hand it off to Holiday, and I'll make you something better.
Oh no! Please do not
Yeah.
hand me that. I cannot. Like I said before, it is terrible in my hands.
Um,
It is a complete
no,
waste
the
of
funny
money.
thing is actually the person that it would strangely go well with, is Austin. Because it has the same. When you chuck it, it comes back to you, which is pretty good.
pretty
But
good.
anyway, so first let me double check the stats on this thing. Where did the stats go? Where did you guys? Oh, here it is. Yeah, you posted them in the Discord. Perfect. All right. So it's a +3 spear.
Also, I imagine this is the creature that wielded this palm frond spear at some point. Here he is. Somehow,
Incredible.
one of the
I
few
like-
pictures that
I
survived
like-
on my hard drive.
I
the
know
palm
this
tree,
isn't how
everybody.
it works, but I like to imagine that you quickly drew this. I know that's not what happened, but I just
This
like to
image
imagine
is
you had this in
carved
your
in-
head,
You
and
don't
that's
know
all
how.
that you've been doing.
You don't know how Tyr, but this image is embedded into the the right before the frond part
Mhm.
of the spear, like in
Um,
an elm, like in a holy seal of some sort. There's this image.
The best
So,
part
guys-
is this character is canonically, for some reason, actually named Palmy the Palm Tree.
I'll show the class.
Like the actual artist who drew this, that is what it's called.
Alright.
So I was doing some quick math inside my head, and it doesn't end up working out. Or at least I don't think it does. Believe it or not, I have the feat Elven Accuracy, but nothing I have qualifies for it. and I was trying to to think, oh, if I were to use this with Dex, take literally like a penalty to the roll, but then could roll 3 times, would that give me a better shot of doing it? I think the answer to that question is no.
No, because your
Um,
strength bonus is
No.
enormous.
Yeah. So the green flame, sorry, the staff that I have is not even a +1 staff.
What?
Well, it's a magic staff, but it doesn't give me a bonus to attack.
Yeah.
So that means that I'd be rolling with a +13.
Yep.
So
Plus bless
oh yeah,
and
I'll
advantage.
include that in here. Well, I guess technically I'll do it separate because you only rolled the d4 once. +13. So the good news is that I've got a really low chance of missing it. The bad news is that I'm bringing attention to that. And then
Oh my god.
You
so
have advantage.
that would technically hit. Let's see
Mhm.
if I get better.
Oh no. Why did you throw this
So that
again?
hits. That's all what I needed to do.
Okay.
So that's an 18 for both of them.
Alright,
For the
yeah.
for the people at home, I rolled 2 2s. I just needed to not
Ashe,
roll 2 1s.
I'm gonna
What's
send
up?
you. I'm gonna send you a message.
Okay.
Maybe you should have used the Elven Insight or whatever the fuck.
No, it wouldn't have mattered. The difference would have been a -6 on the roll.
Oh no.
So I would have been rolling. I would have gotten to roll 3 times, but with a +7. Yes,
Okay.
but with a +7. Instead of and obviously now roll 2 2s, but that is an 18. Does he do anything?
No. No. Well, it would make sense for him to use his reaction here. So I'm gonna say he tries to do that, assuming you don't have something to negate that.
Is it a spell?
No.
Is it? Well, we'll put it in there. I'll take a look at it. I most likely do not.
Ashe, read my message.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So I think he tries to do this. He goes for his revenge of night. But it pierces through. It seems like
Aha!
his weapons are too powerful for his measly reflection powers. And he's just like, oh, what terrible manner of thing have you brought to me?
I like to
Hey, I
imagine
know, right? It's not even a sword.
he like tries to pinch it before it touches his palm.
Mm-hmm.
And Tyr, with a little magical boost, or at least Headrak notices the coconutty smell,
Yeah.
and it
Yeah.
appalls him.
Ugh. Of all the wooden stakes that I have encountered in mine life, palm was the worst.
Stab.
Ah!
And now, he
Roll the damage.
Yep.
yeah, go ahead and roll that shit.
All right. So it's 3d8 piercing because I'm using it two-handed. It's 2d8 thunder from the booming blade, and then 3d6 radiant. Correct? That's how the stats for this thing work.
I
Yep.
believe so, yes.
Okay. So that's 27 damage, of which of it 5 is radiant. I don't know if he's vulnerable to radiant anymore.
Let me. I believe it is just treated as normal.
As normal?
damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's normal.
So then straight up 27 damage of 3 different types. And he's sheathed in booming energy again.
All right.
And then I'm going to bonus action use my last teleport. I'm just going to teleport 5 feet over to the side to get the
Alright.
defensive bonus.
Sounds good.
Tier 2. Everybody forgets I had a whole nother person that ran in and done stuff. Tier 2 is going to cast Vortex Warp and get Holiday out of the grapple.
All right.
Oh, wait, yeah, you can do that to other people.
Okay.
Vortex Warp does, yes. And Vortex Warp. I mean, I guess you could try and resist if you wanted to.
No, I'm good.
I'm just letting you know that's an option.
No, I'm very much fine not being sent to the tower realm. All I would take is for him to cast the AoE pushback spells and yeet me into the coffin. So please save me.
Yes. So oh, this is actually a lot. So I do need to teleport you onto the ground. Because it does specify that, unfortunately.
This is okay. I can just jump up in the next turn.
And so I guess I'll just teleport you directly below because you're still kind of just behind everybody.
I'm actually in front of or in between people now because I got pulled for 10 feet. If you want, you can teleport me right next to Cora.
All right, I'll do that.
Perfect.
It's actually I didn't realize this that I'm now because I was like, oh, let me see the range on it. If I upcast this, I can teleport people from crazy far away to somewhere else.
Okay.
The base is 90, and then upcasting it increases it. So yeah, you're just on the ground, and then I can teleport them anywhere within inside the circle of the 90 feet. So I'll teleport you down next to Cora. It does not replenish any of tier 2's ward. So tier 2 has got a good chance of dying again. Doesn't have a lot of health, but he's going to use also the last teleport as well for his bonus action, and hopefully that'll keep him alive. He's been failing a lot of saves.
I should have noted during the Headdrax turn he did heal 30, but y'all have still brought him down a considerable amount.
And with that will end my turn.
All right, Reginald, are you holding till after tier or holding for Cora?
I was holding for tier, but because I thought we were going to have the offensive people attack and then
yeah.
Well, no,
we were gonna it was going to hold for tier, and then I and Holiday were gonna let Cora go before us.
Yeah.
Okay. So Reginald.
So it is
goes
Reginald's turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes. No, Reginald is gonna divide up. Gonna make sure that psychic shit doesn't happen again. He's going to cast one moment. Protection from good and evil.
All right.
As Reginald focuses more and make sure he gets his also creature. Also, every time the Lord Drac attacks me, he has disadvantage. Keep that in mind. And I have advantage against saving throws against his effects.
All right.
can't be feared, frightened, or possessed by them. No more. And Reginald is going to fire the gun at Hedrak.
All right.
Yeah, boy.
Actually, Hedrak's right next to me, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna slash him.
All right.
28.
Yep, that
So
hits.
close.
And that's on the D6 for the Slayer Spray. So that's 23.
All right.
And then the Dwarven Thrower towards the coffin. Does that hit
hits.
the coffin?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Dracula also takes the absorb elements damage of takes another D6.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
only level. Let me check the jacket real quick. Check that item real quick. Code of the Void. Okay, I did it at the second level. All right. Hedrak takes 7 thunder damage on top of the 23.
All right. Cool.
So 30
cool.
damage to Hedrak, and then 9 plus initial D8. So 17 to the coffin.
All right. Gotcha.
And Reginald will end his turn.
All right. Cool.
We've now paid the regen tax.
And now Hedrak is going to use one of his remaining legendary actions, his 3 legendary actions, and he is going to recharge another of his AoEs.
Oh no.
So you'll see that when he uses it. Actually, you know what? I will say retroactively. The last time he recharged his AoEs, he glowed a dark purple. This time he is glowing a red. Just trying to work some telegraphs in.
I thought you were going to change the tint of like the character art.
I don't know how to do that.
It's literally right click, but I know that's another time.
Another time.
Yeah. So okay. Yeah, he goes ahead and does that. Jacqueline, are you deferring?
I'm deferring to Holiday, and then Holiday will defer to Cora, and then I will go after Cora.
All right. Cora, it is back to you now.
Okay. Hey, Tyr, since you're so here, I alchemized the holy old god slaying blade of Supremus.
I will say that was actually either for Tyr or Reginald.
Okay, so that works.
Wait, I didn't hear. Did you just make a sword?
Yep.
Yes.
No.
You want to trade?
Tyr's
You
like,
said
sure.
you wanted a blade.
You know, yeah. Tyr's like, oh yeah, I definitely prefer that one. Watch him not be able to use it. He'll only ever roll ones with it.
Wait, how? Yeah, wait. What modifier does it use? I guess we'll see.
I like to imagine Tyr throws the spear to Reginald.
Yeah, I think that makes
Cora
sense.
And then it just goes. It
summons
just comes
this.
back.
Here, one sec.
Before he misses Reginald. And then on the way back, Reginald catches it and it attunes to
And
him.
forces it to his will.
Yeah. You're mine.
Before I hand it off, I am going to. Wait, no, I guess that one's not a bonus action. Okay, never mind. I'll hand it off.
I'll post it. This one was supposed to either be for Tyr or
Or Reginald.
Reginald. Yeah.
All
You'll
right,
like.
so
I'll post this in chat.
I'll let
Cool.
A take the spear.
No, I really can't use the spear. It's
You're
actually
holding
wasted on me.
you're holding a polearm in your art.
I know I'm holding a pull on my art, but I cannot tell you how like not useful it would be for me to be meleeing stuff. When
Okay.
like Reginald for the spear, he literally like warp throws his weapon just like the spear does.
Reginald took the spear.
yeah, Reginald has the spear.
He has
And
Tyr
forced
now
spear
has
it.
the
using
blade.
like let the melee guys use the melee weapons, and I can just take whatever's left. It's fine. The other one was one of the ones that was meant for me anyways, so this is completely fine with me. I definitely do not need the spear.
All right, very cool. Do you do anything in your bonus action?
Yeah, shit, I have that freed up since I'm not using anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone super hurting for health?
Jacqueline, if you heal Jacqueline, they will get all their sorcery points back. She has effectively tricked the Baron. He has no idea how Jacqueline's divine soul stuff works. He doesn't control that, just the warlock part.
Okay, then to Jacqueline, enjoy a 5th level healing word.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Oh, damn it.
It's
Oh
okay.
no.
Wait, I am.
Uh-huh.
Does Bless do anything to damage rolls?
No.
Damn it.
Damn.
Unless you had a
Not
healer
here.
feat of some sort that let you re-roll stuff on healing.
Of
I don't
course
think
she has
so.
healer feet. She's a healer and she has
Okay, can we continue to kill Ash?
We have other actions to
Only
do,
ways to
Ash.
count only Ash.
Okay. So, yeah, does that do it for you, Cora?
Yes.
Cool. Next up is Jacqueline then.
16. So let me add that HP here. So that's a total of. So I'm at 63 again. I keep coming back to 60. I never get to go over.
Well, now you can with your magic cup.
Yeah, with my magic cup. Which this time Jacqueline sort of swivels in their hand and just starts dousing everybody. Whipping it around the room. It is a never-ending cup. Remember, it's the never-ending Holy Grail.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're like water bucketing us all like we're on fire.
Yeah,
it's like
literally. Everyone is soaked at this point. If not from sweat or blood, definitely from holy water. And it's okay, Cora. The healing was just to get my sorcery points back. Which allows me let me see what spells I have left. So I don't have a lot. I guess I can twin spell us another another guiding bolt here for Headrack and Reg. Oh wait, no, I didn't hit Headrack with that. But I did hit the. I have advanced. No one's gone after the coffin. Yes.
People have gone after the coffin. It should be noted, no one has broken through hardness. Y'all need to be casting heavier shit at it.
Wait, hardness?
It's a thing with objects. There's at certain intervals of HP, it gets negated from the damage taken, and y'all have not dealt more damage than its hardness.
Damn.
Wow.
Someone could cast Shatter. Anybody's got Shatter? Cast
Wait,
that up.
Did you
I'll cast that.
Did you count the
Oh,
fireball spell?
I do have shatter.
I'm pretty sure the fireball spell only did like sub, because it's the find the damage for that. But I
The
believe
fireball
it
like
did
30.
30 damage. It like barely broke through.
Yes, okay.
It barely broke through, but you know what will break through? And I'm gonna use my second level spell slot for
Well,
this.
if it can take 30 damage,
Actually, you know what? I'm
shatter
going
at
to
level 2 is not enough.
yeah. I will say I'm gonna do guiding bolt again because there's the potential I can crit.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna do it for Headdrack 23. And I think I still hit the
You do.
fucking Yep.
You do.
Somehow.
Somehow. I just have to roll all sixes. And I'm still using a second level spell slot for both of these. 20 to Headdrack. And we have it, and you guys have advantage on the next attack against him. And oh shit, I broke the hardness barely. 25, guys.
Oh, hell yeah.
We did it. Alright, well.
Yeah, you can start to see some slight cracks forming.
Alright.
Nice.
And Jacqueline also sending out two green bean two teal white and teal bolts at both the coffin and the head drac, and they are going to actually fly another at least 30 feet up, basically, to stay away from thing and away, sort of further away. And I'm gonna be making it rain up here.
Please don't. That was very rude.
Not with my spit this time, just by pouring water on your heads. Like a water park.
Except worse.
You know, we got that in Crockmanshire, but all the water has ghosts in it. Anyway.
I think it's preferable to the current situation we're in.
Holiday, you're up.
Oh yes,
Wait,
it is
are
I.
you using? Wait, did you use the bonus action to do the
Yeah.
heal thing?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
Jacqueline
what
is
you got?
almost back to max.
I can't believe we're finally here.
Performing for you.
Where I don't have to heal. Now, the real problem that I'm realizing is that we are currently... well, not realizing, I already knew this. I have no spell slots. However, I'm sure my mystical item will let me replenish spell slots, because that's definitely a thing. Anyways, I'm going to cast a fat, juicy... Oh wait, I need to cast from it. A fat, juicy... 4th level fireball behind Headdrack to hit him and the coffin. What the fuck is this 1 fire damage?
That would hit tier.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in between the two of them.
Yep.
Why are you there?
Flanking.
Good.
You could have been. God damn. Okay, is there a spot?
No. It's okay. I'll take the hit.
Are you sure? All right.
Yeah.
So Headdrack meets, so he'll take half. The coffin does not, so it will take full.
And I break through hardness? Or is that not a thing right now?
Yes.
I don't know how this works.
I wasn't looking at the damage. Yes, it does.
28, by the way, so it's 14 for head drag.
All right.
And
What else can I do? Well, after like dumping that huge big dumpy fireball as a bonus action, I would like to cast. Wait, Sacred? No, that's not. Sacred Flame is a bonus action, right?
no, Sacred
Nope.
Flame is an normal action.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You could just actually use your spear for once. You
Wait,
would
is
have
that a
advantage.
That's a bonus action?
Oh wait, no, never mind. Fuck me then.
Is my Radiant Burst a bonus action?
No.
I wish.
You could do Sacred
Healing
Weapon.
word me.
Yeah, you could Healing
Lit me on
Word
fire.
too. Yeah, you did. Fuck.
Oh yeah, how bad are you off right now?
Me? Let's assume I'm like 2/3. No, I'm like 75%.
I did give you the 30 earlier. Do you remember?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm at. So because of my teleport, I only took half damage.
Nice.
So I'm just 14 down then actually with counter healing.
Okay, so in that case, do you want me to just like wait a second?
Oh, I mean you don't have to do. I'm almost at full.
Okay,
With that 30, that would have put me to full before I got hit.
And the only reason I don't use it is because I'm so low on spell slots. I'm sure.
And I still had two ward on tier 1. So I actually only take 12 damage.
You could do Spiritual Weapon.
Spiritual Weapon?
Yeah, you just summon a little weapon that does a D8 plus your spellcasting mod of
Absolutely.
force. But you have to make an attack roll with it.
With the Spiritual Weapon?
Yeah. I believe it is on your sheet already. It is a 2nd level spell.
Oh, I see. Oh, I might need to.
And it should be on the core section of your sheet already.
No, I know. I actually think I'm gonna hold it because I can use. I have other 2nd level spells that do way more damage.
I'm just saying it's a bonus action. It doesn't have concentration.
Oh, that's true.
It's just something you could do.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna.
Or you could withhold it. You could do something
I'm
next
just gonna
turn.
hold. I'm just gonna save my slots because I'm so like low on them right now. I'll just wait, just in case. So I'll end my turn there. I'll just stay next to Cora so it's easier for her to hand off the last treasure.
No, it's
we
not the
still
last
got
one.
2 more.
Yep.
Oh, true.
We have one for every party member.
Okay, so I will be flying directly above Cora, so that she could still allegedly just hand it off to my talons.
All right. So then, there is going to be another. Actually, it can't use the recharge because the recharge uses 2. So, it is going to use its wings on you, Holiday. Yes. Does an 18 hit you?
Nope.
Well, shit, okay. Yeah, it would have been bad if it did, because, it pushes you away if it does.
I thought you were about to say this double damage to flying targets.
But, okay.
It just has an effect, insta-kills Holiday.
So the head Dracula, he just kind of, he stands up to his full height, and starts flapping his wings aggressively, and, like, they almost click like a lighter, and they set alight. And how do you manage to evade the oncoming onslaught of fire from these flapping wings?
Oh, he's like blowing the fire at me?
He's like
Yeah.
trying to hit you with burning wings, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He's-
his wings are on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's just trying to hit me with a fucking wing slice. Okay.
Yeah.
So I like to imagine as he's doing this, I literally like barrel roll out of the way as I'm flying through the sky. And then I'm just like bobbing and weaving like under and over his wings. Like barely avoiding being grazed by them. Until finally they are put out from the sheer force of the winds coursing around them as he's like slicing through the air with them.
All right. Awesome. So, top of the order, we have the head Dracula.
no.
Hold on
And
one
then he
sec.
casts the
By
instant
the
kill
way,
color.
Ash,
Uh-huh.
with it, just to explain the design of the spear, this reduces its total legendary actions from 5 to 3, so it is
Yes,
3 for the
yes.
rest of the game.
Yes, I understand.
Cool.
So as we get back to head Dracula, first and foremost, he you can see his wounds mending. So he recovers 30 because he hasn't been actually attacked by the blade just yet. And he is going to I think he's going to use what color did I say last time? Red. He glowed red. When he recharged an AoE. Yeah, he's going to use the Mists of Night again. Go ahead, and everyone within 50 feet of him, roll me a whiz save.
I get her.
Oh, I'm definitely at 50 feet.
I am immune to the charm.
Well, I saved. Don't forget the bless, guys.
Yeah, the bless won't help me for the damage, but
Woof. Okay. So everyone who failed take 22 psychic damage. Everyone who succeed take half of that. And okay.
Wait, I don't think you take any damage if you succeed.
What are we comparing it to?
No,
Yeah.
you take half.
No, it's
What's
just
the-
failure take the damage.
yeah,
and-
it's a save or suck.
Oh. Okay.
That's the downside of it.
So we take no damage if we succeed?
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
immune to charm, bitch.
What's the DC?
I think we determined it was 18.
18.
Okay. Ooh, just made it.
Yeah, no.
All right, and so
Barely
then I
made it.
roll a d6.
Wait, let me check something.
I think isn't bless a D4.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I misunderstood the wording there. Last time. A lot of stuff was jumbled up and I wasn't sure. Okay.
Oh, that's what
yeah.
you meant by the D6.
Yeah, that's what we should have done for yeah, it last time I apologize, Reginald. You shouldn't have been automatically charmed there. It still would have needed a roll. So everyone who I should have rolled that for everyone who failed.
I tried
that's
to
my
mention
bad.
that, but I don't think people understood what I was saying.
Yeah,
No
I misread the description. I apologize.
I'll be 100%. I was focused on a ham at that time.
Okay, so who failed?
I
yeah.
failed this one, so I roll a d6.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that d6 as well as Oh wait,
Yeah,
right, that's
it's-
right. Jacqueline is immune to charm.
Yeah.
But you
So-
you
so
don't you'd have to
Jacqueline-
roll the d6, and if you got a 1 or 2, you're feared. 3 or 4,
Oh.
nothing. 5 to 6, confused.
Yep.
At least that's
Alright.
my understanding of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'll roll a D6.
All right, so I
Actually,
would
you
be
know what?
charmed.
I'm using a
I'm immune to
sorcery
charm.
point to reroll my save
Okay.
because that's a thing I can do.
It's incredibly useful.
18.
Nice.
Convenient.
So I'm good.
Yeah, you can have me reroll that save a couple of times. It's not gonna make much of a difference.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
just gotta hope that I don't roll a 5 or a 6 and start taking off my armor.
So,
Yep.
was that so wait, did you get a 3 for that, or did you say you were
3.
re-rolling?
No. So
That's the 3.
I got the charmed option, but I'm currently immune to charm.
Ah, right. Okay.
So it does nothing.
Well, I
Well,
still
you
take the damage.
Yeah, you still take damage. Yeah. So the mists go everywhere, and we go,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Mm-hmm. So, so this red mist spreads throughout the room, and most of you are unaffected. And all right, next up is the coffin.
Wait, in response to Head Drac mostly missing us, Holiday just says, I guess you can't teach an old Drac new tricks, huh?
I have enough tricks for this night.
Okay, that's a pretty good response, I'm not gonna lie. I'll give it to him.
And the coffin is going to, all those within 100 feet, of the coffin, go ahead and make me a DC 15 con save.
Where
coffin
are
is-
we? I don't know if I'm actually 50 feet away from the coffin.
You're within. The only person who's not is tier 2 because he was pushed back.
Reginald
Yeah.
is actually going to use his Slayer's
Is-
counter.
Is
I'm gonna.
Jacqueline within?
Jacqueline, I keep moving like 30 feet away every
Oh,
round,
Okay.
but I'm
so-
still
Mm-hmm.
in the air, so I don't know if
I mean, given how much you have moved away, I would say you're probably out of the radius as well.
okay.
Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Reginald's going to use Slayer's counter to auto succeed the save.
Alright.
Try to auto succeed the save. Let's use that new spear you just gave me.
Mm-hmm.
24.
Okay.
That's against the coffin.
Gotcha. Yep.
And that's 26.
So you have broken through.
And I get half of whatever this thing's gonna do to me.
Yep. It is going to all that are within the area, everyone who failed that is within the area, you get 10 HP drained from you. Everyone who succeeds gets 5 HP drained from you. And it is pulled from you in much a similar way as the head Dracula had done prior. So everyone sound off with just because my brain is having trouble taking all of the information at once. Sound off if you succeeded and how much you get drained.
Succeed.
Fail 10 damage.
Alright.
I failed.
Alright, so 5, 10. And then
I think only Austin and Tyr succeeded.
What's the damage type?
it's
Null.
null. Unaspected.
All right, I'll need your
Oh, and your max HP is reduced by that amount, by the way.
yeah. So the funny thing is, the Sharkai teleport still resists it because it just says all damage.
Okay.
That is so dumb. I love it.
So that's only 2 then for me.
Okay, cool. So it goes ahead and recovers HP equal to what has been drained. Yeah. So cool. Next up, Reginald.
Do you want me to wait so you can attack the head drac, Tom?
I actually think I'm going first because you already moved down in the initiative, right?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Like that.
didn't wait.
No, it doesn't. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
the
not.
same.
It doesn't persist. We were just holding actions beforehand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because holding actions is different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's okay then. In that case, you may want to still hold for me.
Yeah, I'll wait till you're done.
Because I can make him vulnerable to radiant, so the extra radiant damage you would do.
And you do have advantage.
Yeah, well, I'm also flanking.
Yeah. Well, you have advantage no matter what.
So Tyr looks wide-eyed at the sword. He's never owned a sword before. He's never allowed to have one.
Poke your eye out with that.
Yeah. I like to imagine that this is like the Zwiters, like the big great swords with the things on the side of them. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
Swinander,
Oh, the
But
Swinanders?
yeah, he holds it up and he says its name. But I like to imagine that he says it in whatever this world's version of Japanese is. And earlier, while I was a little bit distracted, it was because I was putting through Google Translate the name of the sword into Japanese. And this is what came out. And it was really great because then I wanted to make sure that because again, with this tier, it wouldn't translate back perfectly. And so when I tried to translate it back, it started talking about hair products. This is what he said. I don't know how to pronounce it because I don't speak Japanese.
Haijin no Kami. I'm sorry. Haijiri. I'm sorry. Haijiri no ko Kami Supermisu Sunoha. I don't know, man. I just.
No, I think you were close.
Big kanji
like I
flashes
said,
on this.
I'm pretty sure it translates back to being something about. So yeah, I put it in, and that's what it spat out. And then when I put it back in, it translates to Siko's hairspray head is. So I feel like that fits.
It means dramatic sword. Anyway. Do your attack.
And yeah, and then the tier's going to attack. It would still be the plus 13. Because again, Tyr hasn't been using a +1 weapon. And with advantage, that's definitely a hit. And then
Right, yep.
it
Go ahead
is
and roll that shit.
3d6 plus 3 slashing plus 2d6
Plus strength.
thunder. Yes. Plus strength.
Plus
and
2d12 radiant.
and I am going to. Oh, this lets me use spell slots.
Like
Oh, well, that's
paladin.
great. I have a ton of those. All you people
You could
running out of
use
spell
that
slots.
or
Yeah.
as a weapon.
As a what?
Or as a weapon.
As a weapon? What?
No, it adds damage like a paladin smite, Ashe. That's what the mechanic's supposed to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or you can sacrifice your own HP.
Yeah, which is what I was going to do because I didn't read it. But
Wait, I'm confused because it doesn't say that at all. It just says acts as a +3 two-handed melee weapon.
That's the second bullet point under using your own spell slots. You can make or sacrificing. I'm sorry. If you either spend 2 of your own spell slots, Doesn't
you looking
matter
at the right
which.
one?
Yeah, well, I guess what we're asking
Those
is,
are
are
two-
those
20
two?
HP.
Those are
Is that
two
an
separate
action?
things. Yeah,
It's
it is.
it's I'm gonna say it's a part of what it was intended to be as a part of the strike.
Okay, so it's a bonus action then.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I'm out of teleports, so I don't need my bonus action. Bonus actions are for losers. And I'm gonna burn 2 of my spell slots
lose.
because I got plenty of those. I was
Must
worried
be
I was
nice.
gonna actually need to go into dangerous levels of health. And to make him vulnerable to radiant, so I'll separate the radiant damage here at the end.
All right.
Oh, and that's almost max damage on the radiant.
Oh, well, fuck yeah.
So I probably should have actually just completely separated it. So 44 plus another 8 and a 9, so 44 plus 17 is 61 total
All
damage.
right. Is that doubling the radiant?
Yeah, so that's including the double radiant.
All right, cool. Yeah, you just did some real fucking meaty damage to him. And now you can just see a little bit of his vitality. You can see the spark in his eye fade. As he loses his fast healing.
Oh, was this the one that does the fast healing? Because it doesn't say that one on here.
It's
It
on
Oh,
the
it
top
does.
of the
Okay, it
thing.
does.
It's
Never
on
mind.
the
It
top
does.
of the
Yeah, yeah,
thing.
that's right.
Removes the
Very
fast
favorable.
healing if hits.
Yes, yes.
Perfect.
Yep.
And then I'm going to have tier 2 from his he's gonna cast Fizzband's Platinum Shield on tier. And that gives me some nice bonuses to defend.
All right, gotcha. Reginald, are you continuing
Yes,
to hold?
Reginald is going to now attack. He's going to
Okay.
use his bonus action to use Favored Foe. That way he has a Hunter's Mark on the new Dracula. He's been
Alright.
holding that for like the last few hours. And then that's to make sure he doesn't lose concentration. And
Alright.
then Reginald's going to use the spear and then attack with the actually you're gonna attack with the spear twice. $26. And that's just add the 200. Okay, so 20, 22, 25. And then one more spear. I have advantage, so 22 hits again.
Mm-hmm. All of this is against Hedrak?
Yes. So that time, so 25 plus 21.
All right.
Actually, no. Oh, wait. Hold on. I actually read
Yep.
that wrong. It's 12 plus 16. So that's 28 plus 4. 32 plus 3. 35 plus 21 is 46.
All right.
All together to head Dracula. Because like
Gotcha.
Reginald is like basically like spear, like I don't use spears that often, but it feels weird. It's not like an axe. Like it just, and as like head Dracula's trying to stab at him, he like strikes both palms and like I'll make use of it.
Hey, at least it comes back to you like your other weapons.
Wait, it comes back to me.
Also, they're vulnerable to radiant damage until the end of Tom's next turn, so that 6 is a 12.
All right.
About 16, it becomes a 32.
Here, give
Yeah.
me one moment to kind of figure out. So give me the total damage again.
Okay, if the radiant is like multiplied, then
Yes.
Okay, so 32 plus 7, 39 was 2. Fuck me, I need a calculator. Give me a second, fellas.
Doesn't he also take the piercing, or am I incorrect?
39 plus 12, 51 plus 12 plus 11, 23 plus 4, 27. 78 damage to the head track.
Jesus.
Yeesh.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give me a perception or insight check.
I will proceed. Because I don't think Reginald is
I'll say
insightful.
with advantage because of favored foe. Just to be
Fair enough.
nice.
Fair enough. Obviously,
Just because you've been tangling with this guy for a while. You brought him below 100.
Oh, he is weakened, comrades. Hurry!
All right.
Destroy the coffin or destroy him. I don't care.
We need to get all the artifacts from Cora.
That's true. Cora, what's next?
Yes. You cannot kill me truly without those trinkets.
We'll make your death long and painful if we have to.
I'd like to see you try.
We're going to do it.
He's
There
like,
is
we've
no
been trying to do
try.
it for a while. I can't believe you haven't noticed.
You're staring
Sorry.
failure in the face, yet you cannot comprehend it.
So okay. I think next, there is going to be a legendary action taken.
Ashe.
Yeah.
It's mythic action.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
Fuck is a mythic action?
Those pieces of shit.
What the fuck is mythic?
Oh,
I've never
right.
seen this ever. What are you? What?
Okay.
You're real.
So because you brought because you brought him below half health, here's what's gonna happen. So, upon receiving these hits, the head Dracula lets out a great and powerful roar and kind of closes in on himself and warps, just like fucking flash steps to the top of this arena here, and he slowly uncurls his wings, stretching them out to their full breadth as a large destructive orb of sheer nightmare energy cascades down upon the center of the arena. Everyone is reduced to 1 HP.
Yeah.
He is with fucking
Well,
Harden's Angel. What the
Joke's
fuck?
on you. That's technically movement. He takes booming blade damage.
Okay.
Can you imagine if I killed him? That'd be so funny.
It is not gonna kill him.
Go ahead and
No,
roll
not
the
at all.
booming blade.
Oh no, sorry, that was
okay.
D6s and they need to be D8s. My bad.
Yeah.
Babe,
It was
congrats.
Yeah.
You've gotten
8
me.
thunder damage.
Yeah.
You've gotten me to say something I never thought I'd say throughout this entire campaign. Can you make it a little easier?
This is all of the karma coming back. This is all of the times I went easy on y'all. And I simply respond to you with a cold, blood-curdling whisper. No.
Hey guys, it's Connor. I just wanted to tell you that I designed this creature, and I wanted to apologize for all of that.
Hey, yeah, I'm killing
No,
you,
this is
Steve.
great. This is
I was
fantastic.
literally like, oh, this will probably be
Um,
like a 10d10 damage or something really fat. And then it's like,
Yeah.
well, now get fucked, idiots.
Yeah, no.
So
He activated his no fun beat.
Here's like,
we
oh,
all
that's
proceed to have
cool.
no
I've seen a
fun.
banshee do this before.
Oh yeah, that's true. The Fabula Ultima.
All
bullshit.
I'm saying is that we should really hold, Tyr, maybe hold your action so Jacqueline can heal us before we get wiped out.
Well, Tyr already went.
Yeah, Tyr already went.
Oh,
I already
true,
We
I
went
forgot.
Tyr, then
It's
Reginald.
Cora
Well,
time.
Jacqueline,
It's
hold
Cora
your action
time.
for yourself.
Are
We,
we skipping to Cora, or should y'all let
We
Jacqueline
should-
do the heal?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
do the heal.
Yeah,
Unless-
Yeah, otherwise
Jacqueline heal,
we
please.
die.
Like, even if Ashe uses a legendary action to attack somebody, it's only gonna take out one of us.
Probably. Look, all I'm saying is we have a way higher chance of not getting party wiped if we're at 31 health instead of.
I'm just saying, if we are put to 1, if I use the heal, it'll just bring them back anyway.
So I would also say, because under normal circumstances, it would continue just hovering there. But I think after doing this great attack, it just crashes back down to the floor.
Yeah,
because you can see.
You can use the legendary action if you want.
I only have one. One left.
Ah, yes, he casts fireball at all of us and we all die.
Oh, I could. You know.
Well, the good thing
the
is
part of me that
that
wants to show mercy is fighting the part of me that wants to be really mean right now.
well,
Yeah.
it probably wouldn't be able to kill all of us with fireball. Jacqueline and Tier 2 are too far away.
It also doesn't have
If you
fireball,
are-
so.
If you are using your thing, if it's the breath weapon, do it. I dare you.
Wait, don't we all die?
And then the good news about the breath weapon is that it would either need to target Tier or it would need to target the other 3 people in front of it.
Yeah, if you target the breath weapon at all of them, or even at me, do it.
But it may want to wait for us to heal.
I will.
Yeah,
before it
It
uses
needs
the breath
it
weapon.
needs the health more than it needs. Well,
Wait, isn't it Jacqueline's turn?
Just
Why are we
do
talking
it.
about
Just
this
do
when
it.
it's Jacqueline's
Just
turn?
do it.
why?
Heal, you
Why are
fucking
you
idiot,
daring me to
doing?
kill the party?
Do
You're
it.
literally- Jacqueline,
Well, because
Because
Jacqueline heals.
Because here's the thing, Ashe. Do it. You won't
Okay.
be able to kill me with it.
We still need to roll death
Wait,
save.
wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
immune to
yeah.
necrotic in this form, you fucking...
Oh.
Okay, but that doesn't help the others.
We have 2
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it
because on
literally
my
doesn't.
turn, I
But-
bring them
but-
back.
Yeah, the funny thing is about the difference between being between 1 HP and 0 HP is that going down to 0 HP, you can't go negative.
Yeah, no, and I would lose all my ranger stuff. Con, please don't.
Then never mind.
No, that's
I mean,
that's
no, you made a
you
good
can reset that
argument,
out.
though.
You know what? Can I
Uh-huh.
use my turn,
Yeah,
or at least my move action this turn,
yeah.
to tell the head Drac he looks like he's about to use his breath weapon on the party?
Uh-huh.
And I want Jacqueline to bait him and go, "Yo, you dumb ugly bitch!
Mm-hmm.
What manner
Men
of
have no
trickery?
rights.
I gotta ask, you lived 100 years. Maybe hundreds and hundreds of years. What's it like dying single?
Oh, how dare you!
Oh my god.
And I think it goes. I think because of that, it's going to attack you directly, though.
Okay.
I think. I think it's going
Wait, did
to
you use the bonus action already, Con? And what was your other action?
Yeah, have you used the heal? Because
I'm using
if not,
the bonus
he's gonna...
action. I'm gonna use
Well,
the bonus
no,
action.
but if Jacqueline goes down, then someone else can run over and use the heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Because this is his last legendary action for this round, anyway, right?
This is true.
Yep. Also, I whisper to Holiday, catch me if he actually hits me.
Yeah,
What?
you should I would recommend just using the heal so that you have a higher chance of living, even if he does hit you. Because then you lose your.
I will
force.
Well,
say-
it does its legendary action first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, as a free action, I can talk.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I think
So
I
roll
think
it.
it is I think it is
Roll
gonna
it.
get baited by you, and I think it's going to try and fucking bite you.
All right.
Does a 19
no.
hit?
No, it doesn't. My
Okay.
AC, it would have met. However,
Okay.
in this form, my
Mhm.
AC's +2.
Oh.
So the wings hold his jaws open. Like one wing is going up, the other wing is going down.
it just like chomps at you.
And I backflip around, sprinkle holy water on me and everyone else.
All right,
And,
all of
you
you are
know-
healed for 30 HP.
Okay.
And you know what?
Yeah.
Do I go for broke?
If you wanted to go for the dissing him broke, you'd be like, and see, that's exactly why you're single. Your breath is awful.
I tell him, see, your breath's fucking awful. No wonder you got no bitches.
You should cast Prestidigitation to make his breath smell better.
Oh yeah, no, that's just like a free thing. Just as soon as I was holding his mouth open.
The fucking Mentos.
I was going, yeah, I prestidigitate some Mentos, the fresh maker, and throw it in his mouth. Anyway,
Mentos the flesh breaker.
yep.
The flesh breaker.
Hey guys, I can cast 5th level spells, however, it will bring me down to like 5 HP again.
That sounds like quite an interesting idea. You sure could do that.
It would allow me to double cast Flame Strike, though.
Oh, because you hit the coffin and the drag.
Yeah.
Oh, that would kind
Do
of.
you have anything that does radiant?
That's what it does.
Oh, it does?
I forgot Flame
Yeah.
Strike does indeed do radiant
I
damage.
could just do Guiding Bolt on both of them and take advantage of that without hurting myself. But it's either full on affirm damage or like no matter what, he's not going to be able to save against it.
Hey Jacqueline.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me either just like a flat intelligence or an insight roll.
Both are 0.
Okay.
No.
Well, okay.
Wait, I used another sorcery point.
Okay.
Don't forget about your bless.
Do a bless. Man,
Don't forget about your bless.
I got bless.
It's not gonna.
How do you know? Can't know until you try.
Look,
Alright.
look, those could have been the rolls for your Guiding Bolt. I think Guiding Bolt's the way to go now.
Yeah. I think Guiding Bolt.
Guiding Bolt would never fail you specifically.
You know what? Guiding Bolt doesn't fail Jacqueline.
Go ahead.
I'm going to twin cast Guiding Bolt. Also, I wouldn't be able to do the Flame Strike thing because I had to heal us. So I would have to twin cast Guiding Bolt no matter what.
Oh, okay.
This
Alright.
could, y'all could either wrap this up real soon.
So that one
Or-
goes to head track and misses.
All right. Yep.
I'd like to use
Oh.
another sorcery point.
Okay. Yeah, for the
Guiding Bolt
folks at
never
home,
fails.
that one
Jacqueline.
was a nat 1. Now it is no longer a nat 1.
This is a
Guiding Bolt.
17
Guiding
And
Bolt
is
never-
that
plus 4 from Bless.
okay? And is that towards?
That is towards. Oh, that was towards the coffin. So as long as I don't need the Bless for the coffin.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and roll.
Also, that was spiritual weapon, but it's the same fucking bonus.
Yeah, whatever. Go ahead and roll guiding bolt damage to coffin.
Johnny
Is-
Bolt never fails, Jacqueline, he says.
I'm gonna
Read this.
give me a second. I'm gonna do it at level 2. 18 damage. Whoever
Alright,
talks the coffin next will have advantage.
Alright. It does not break hardness, though.
Alright. And Jacqueline's going to use their move.
Alright.
To fucking get away from Head Drac.
Alright. Holiday, do you defer to Cora?
Yes.
Cora, what you got?
I'm also hovering right above Holiday. Just for or not Holiday, but Cora. Again, for the record.
You have somehow managed to hover above yourself.
I know, right? Hoverception.
I'm in severe pain, right? Did Jacqueline cast the?
Jacqueline
you're-
did the heal.
Yeah, I did the heal.
Okay.
So everyone is was healed 38.
Oh, and I got my
Oh, that's me at least another turn.
Oh, and I got my I got my sorcery points back from the heal.
Ooh.
As long as I'm getting healed, I get my sorcery points back. Is the magic item, the blood vial thing, broken? Yes. Is it very useful? Yes.
Well, I think it's cool as fuck. This is awesome.
Yep.
All right. What do we got?
I will. Hey Cora, I would do 3 because that would make
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot more.
Yeah, I was leaning towards that. Just weighing my options. Yeah. I use the mace to alchemize the true silver holy symbol of Von Heavensong, god of hating vampires and other undead and strangely werewolves. Don't ask.
What?
That is the full name.
All right. So it is brought into existence by your mace. And simply now being in view of the head Dracula, it reduces his damage considerably for both weapon and AoE attacks. And do you pass this off to anyone?
I'll chuck this at Holiday.
I catch it in my barely above Cora talons, and then put it in and grab it from my talons with my regular hand.
All right.
Congrats,
what is it?
Holiday.
What is this holy symbol shaped like?
It's shaped like a guy stabbing a vampire. Werewolf looking on in horror. It's like the Florida flag, but that's happening.
This is the most specifically crafted holy symbol I've ever seen.
Oh,
What the-
oh my god.
Well, I mean,
Was
hey,
it Von Heavensong erasers?
I want to roll a religion check to ask.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I rolled an 18.
Yeah. Ask what?
It said not to ask. I'm asking.
Oh. He thinks werewolves are a kind of undead.
that's why.
Yes, he's
Also
just
a werewolf.
incorrect.
A werewolf. He dated a werewolf in college. It didn't
Yeah,
end
yeah.
well.
Ah,
That makes too much sense, honestly.
okay.
Only Tyr knows this.
Yeah. He was
Only
the only one
Tyr.
brave enough to ask.
Okay.
So, the good news is we are now immune to charm. Does this thing have a bonus action or no?
No, it's just a passive effect.
Okay, well, in that case...
It also makes your turn undead stuff.
So my
really-
question is, are there any undead to turn?
No.
But
Well, there's one standing in front of you.
I would be shocked if he is only CR6.
Oh
Def-
yeah, no.
You
God.
could you could frighten him.
yeah,
He's not CR6. He's like way higher.
no, if it's
CR6 and greater.
Oh!
yeah,
I read that
you can your
terribly.
action to make him afraid, and it would give him disadvantage.
But
Is
he's
that what
still
the-
probably got a pretty decent check, so that's the one thing that you need to calculate it
Okay,
on.
well, I mean, it's a decent use of a bonus action. Alright, so in that case... So yeah, in that case, Cora, what do you want to do with the rest of your turn? Because you didn't use the bonus action on this thing, right? You just threw it to me.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
crafting
just-
it is an action though.
Yeah.
So they only have a bonus action left.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh. How's everyone's health looking?
31.
31.
Yeah.
Right, we're all about the same, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you have a mass healing word?
No, I don't. I didn't know that spell existed.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, tier 2 is at 75% HP. But that's just because 31 HP is 75% of his HP.
Ah. Alright, well then,
You could also just healing word somebody as a bonus action if you wanted.
oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was just like, who needs it the most? Everyone. We're all fucking dying.
Everybody needs it equally.
Cool. So you won't mind if I just use it on myself, right? Yeah, okay, cool.
No, that's completely legitimate. Especially
that.
considering we need you to bring one of us down if you go down. You having the most HP does actually work.
Also, we need you to make the last weapon. So if you die, we're absolutely.
I think you using it on yourself is what all of our characters are telling you to do. Because that does make the most
Unironically,
sense.
I agree.
I'm just going to use it at first level. And luckily that was kind of a high roll for first level, so.
Nice.
You have 40 HP.
Yeah.
You could choose.
I want to save all my higher level stuff in case we, really need it.
All
What is
right.
your spell save DC for healing word?
Alright, and now it's holiday.
In case you want to resist it.
Of course. Anyways, I really wish I had a holy attack. Well, yes, I do. I'm an idiot.
All of your attacks are holy.
Yeah,
No,
no.
they all
If
put
you have
holes in the
flame
enemies.
strike, you could possibly end this.
Here's
Yeah,
my
just-
problem.
well, not
I'm-
Just
end
make
it.
sure
I
But
make
cannot
sure
cast
you are-
Flame Strike.
Make sure you're flying around constantly in his view so he gets the debuff from the symbol.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you worry.
Uh,
I definitely will be. However,
Real quick,
Legendary?
holiday.
Oh.
Roll me either a flat intelligence, or insight, or
Oh, thank
hell,
God
just
you said-
history,
What?
or hell, history would work.
Okay, I will not do that, and will instead
Man, I
choose
wish
the
you
thing I'm
told
plus 10.
me fucking history.
Okay,
But I like
insight.
the spread. I really do like the spread of different options. I appreciate it.
Okay, so that's an insanely high insight. So, you think about this for a sec, and it occurs to you that if you bring him down to 0, without all of the legendary treasures in play, he might weasel out of your fingers.
Oh no! Oh, that's a disaster. And we know he's under 100 from
Yes.
original goals. Oh
This is
my god,
correct.
he must be like quite close to death at this point. Because that was from Reginald's. Oh wait, did Jack make every single one of their attacks?
No, Jacqueline didn't hit with Guiding Bolt.
Okay, in that case,
Unfortunately,
that means it's probably around like 80 to
I would
90.
use your action to do the fucking channel thing. Or turn undead or whatever the fuck.
I thought that was a bonus action.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's bonus action.
Should be, like,
Oh, then never mind.
In that case, I can do other stuff though. Hold on. I have other stuff. I'm gonna cast. Actually, this is fine. It actually gives me a chance to do something to save our fucking lives right now. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, I still have more of these. I'm very surprised about this. Okay, so in that case,
More mass healing. I'm kidding.
I very much could just do that.
Mass cure wounds or whatever the fuck.
I wish I had another mass cure wounds. Unfortunately, I only have a mass healing word. Which actually probably isn't the worst idea. Either that, or I should cast something like Actually, can I even cast this anymore? I can't cast Aura of Life. Never mind. In that case, I'm just gonna cast Mass Healing Words as my action. Can I do that? I can do
Yep.
that, right? All right, cool. I'm gonna just cast that since I'm. I also tell everyone, hey guys, we need to be careful not to kill him before the final weapon is out, because I think he's gonna be able to. I don't know why. I don't know how.
You should probably get
but I
rid of
feel
that
like
damn
he's been in
coffin.
this situation before, and I think he'll probably be able to escape.
Tyr says non-lethal damage. Got it.
Unfortunately, I can't non-lethally fireball him, so instead, yeah, I'm gonna Mass Healing Word. I'm casted at normal level because I do not have any hires.
All right.
That was terrible. Well, here we go. 9
Hey.
healing.
Everyone's
Yeah,
at
they missed all
40.
you.
That was actually max
Yay!
healing. Never mind. Everyone is now at 40, and Cora is at 49.
Tier 2 is still at 31. He shows a single tier.
And then for my bonus action,
Oh,
I
and
show
tier 2 is gone.
very much so.
I'm kidding.
And then with my, can we link it in chat? For the chat's sake?
Oh,
I think I
the
just type it in there, right? Or whatever.
yeah. Wait, give me a second. I posted the true holy symbol of,
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I mean in the actual chat of the game.
of Roll20. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
put it there real quick.
Also, so the fans at home can see all the effects.
They don't have access to that.
That's sad. I would recommend showing rolls, but anyways.
If we stream this game, yes, but because we're recording it, I'm focusing more on the art.
The cinematic experience.
Anyways, so I hold this up right dead in front of his face. And this should this will subtract quite a lot of his damage out, which is great considering how fucking low health we are. And unfortunately, I cannot destroy him. So how do I just roll turn undead? How does this work?
It's he has to make a saving throw against your spell's DC, and if he fails, he's afraid.
Is that a
I think with my
whiz?
spell save DC, but
It's a wisdom save, yes.
He got a well actually. Oh wait, no. He does not. Oh wait, nope. Yeah, he still does have that actually. So he's actually going to use his I turned on the
Legendary
usual spell.
resistance.
Yeah, it's the legendary resistance then. So he just succeeds that.
It might as well
Because that
keep
is
using.
that is still in play. Though maybe not for long.
We got one more item here. We can't kill him.
How many
Yeah.
weapons were there? 5 or 6?
5.
5. One for each of you. Minus tier 2. Because he's not made of person.
Okay. So do head drac turn.
Yep. Okay. So the head drac back at the top of the order. He doesn't heal. Because y'all have taken that away. I think he's just going to. I think he's actually just going to multi-attack. He's kind of in a bit of a frantic state at the moment. And he is going to first claw at I think he's going to claw at Tyr and try and bite Reginald. So that's the claw. Does a 25 hit you, Tyr?
Under most circumstances, the answer to that question is yes. But Tyr, actually, I'm going to use Tyr, because what's his the modifier plus 14? Yeah, Tyr will just cast shield.
All right. So his claws crash against your shield. And Reginald, does a 26 hit you?
It does. However.
Also, are you guys counting the thing, by the way? The symbol? Divas?
Yeah, the symbol will reduce the damage by d10 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
We got one more. What's that last one for?
That bite, that is
Yeah.
for Reginald.
Yeah, roll the damage so I can subtract the d10.
All right.
And this is reduced by a d10 plus 2.
D10 plus 2. Roll it. Do I need to roll it or Ashe is going to roll it?
I'll roll
you
it.
go. Yeah.
I'll roll it. Add 2 to the result. 6.
6. Let's see. Ow. That lowers my HP again more. So that's 15 plus. So
15 plus 8. So that's a total of
27.
No, 23.
Oh, 23.
Remember, it's reduced by 4.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 6. Actually, you only took 21, so you only took 15 plus 12 minus 6. That is a total of 21 damage. All right, cool.
21
All right.
And
19. Okay.
do your last attack, unless that's it.
Nope, those were the 2 attacks.
All right.
And
Coffin
next up
turn.
is the coffin, and it is going to flood some blood. Everyone,
no.
go ahead and make me a DC 15 strength save.
I'm in the air.
Everyone within
Slayer's
120 feet of the coffin.
I'm also in
Okay.
the air. Do I get hit?
Slayer's counter.
Slayer's counter.
Yep,
All right.
Spear again. Please hit.
In
26.
the air, bitch.
Yep.
Okay, so in the air, people do not get hit. Got it.
Well, specifically, Jacqueline is far away. You are floating close to Cora, so you would still get hit.
Well, I mean, I'm like 8 to 10 feet off the ground, so.
Yes, it is a 120 foot cone.
Real quick, that coffin
Oh.
takes 22 piercing.
Time to die.
So yeah, at about halfway, that would put it 60, 70 feet up in the air.
How the fuck did I roll that? Well, boys, I somehow made a strength saving throw for the first time this entire campaign.
Yeah, okay.
So that's half damage.
Yep. Everyone who failed, which I think is no one.
Oh yeah, we have Bless.
Yeah, so half of 25 and you don't get pushed or knocked prone.
And this is where I finally trigger my ace in the hole.
Okay.
One
Alright.
second, I'm looking for it. It's somewhere on my sheet.
What do you have?
Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, I meant to actually just click the thing, but it came out like that. So I have to say a thing for this. I'm
Okay.
carrying the coffin. And so with the slapstick, I am able
Oh!
to equip to attack the coffin with psychic damage in reaction to being attacked by damage.
Okay.
This surpasses the hardness.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
And Holly is just like, Holly gets hit by this, this quote unquote flood of blood, and she's very unimpressed. And she's just like, a flood? This is barely a babbling brook, you oversized water cooler.
Okay.
Wings.
What? What'd you say?
Feelings.
Voice.
Alright.
Fucking weak ass voice. My feelings.
Yep. Alright. Party turn.
Hey, Ritual's at 7 HP, folks.
Oh no!
Now here's
Reginald-
here's something I will say. Something I will say. This is just my DM advice corner. Do you want to use your turn now, or do you want to defer so we have the last one on the field? The last artifact.
I think we should defer so we have the last one on the field.
Because
Wait,
if you
we
if
defer,
you do your
doesn't
big damage,
Yeah.
um,
Reginald, if
then-
you go down, I can bring you back up, or someone else can bring me up. We have a way to heal each other.
This is also true.
So, no matter what, we'll be able to finish him off this turn.
Yeah, it's just Ritual goes down. You don't have a spear guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let Cora go so we have the thing.
Alright, everyone's deferring. Oh wait, what about you, Jacqueline? Are you gonna use the holy?
Do you want me to go beforehand, guys, so I can heal?
This is probably for the
Well,
best.
let's take it by action because we don't know what the enemy does. Reginald defers.
Yeah.
Does he use a legendary action?
Ashe.
go say again.
Yeah. So if Reginald defers,
Yeah.
does he use a legendary action?
I'm going to say. I'm gonna say no.
Really?
Okay. Tyr will defer. Does he use a legendary action?
No.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Jacqueline, I think you should defer, and you should set the requirements for what happens as either Cora goes or someone goes down. You activate the thing, and as long as you do that,
Yes.
then we should be good.
Yep. That's what
So
I
then-
do.
Jacqueline defers. Does it use a legendary action?
Yes.
Yes.
It is going to use its Breath of Night. That is a 90-foot cone.
So, was there any reason we didn't just have Jacqueline use the cup?
I'm going to die either
No.
way.
This is a much better outcome than if Jacqueline had already used.
Because despite Jacqueline getting hit by the
No,
breath of
Jacqueline, you're further than 90 feet back.
Oh, this is
Oh
true.
no, this is the actual.
Wait, no,
area.
no,
Well,
because
no,
you're
no.
you're 90 feet away from the coffin, not from him. Yeah, no, you'd still be in range.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Well, here's the
Jacqueline-
good
We
news.
have options.
Here's the good news.
You're immune to necrotic?
I am.
Yeah,
Here's
but
the bad news. If you would have healed him, he would have lived anyways. However, the other bad news is that Dread Drag is about to recover an absurd amount of health right now.
Well, no, because that's why it's better that we didn't heal beforehand. Because now the most he can heal off of Austin is just 7 HP.
We min-maxed it so they only heal.
Half the damage dealt. It's half the damage dealt, not half of
So
what I have
technically,
left.
Austin, your corpse is dealing 20 damage to the head Dracula. Right
Look,
now.
all of you
I-
guys just need to make saves.
How about
first.
this? How about
Yeah,
this?
make your
I
save.
have my reaction back. I'm gonna use Slayer's counter. Hell, I'm going to negate the attack. Like the save on my end, but if I die, I'll. If I go down, I'll go down and fucking blaze of glory if I have to.
I mean, remember, we do still have characters who have a revive. So,
Yeah.
That's true.
what?
Yeah, I can bring you back up, Reginald. No worries.
Alright.
Everyone roll me deck saves.
I'm immune to necrotic, so fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You don't,
hey,
I guess,
man,
don't
fuck
worry
you.
about it.
Yeah,
Once
Tyr's
again-
on the other
Holy
side.
shit, I survived the dex saving throw.
Yep.
Alright,
This is
alright.
the start of
I can't
Holiday's
believe I
popular
survived that.
phase.
Got -1.
Can
And, yes, you hit, Reginald.
Okay, can I flavor one thing with this real quick?
Uh-huh.
Ash? As it's about to breathe, Reginald basically knows that he's going to go down, but he knows his party has his back regardless. So Reginald, as soon as this thing is about to like breathe like a breath of necrotic air, Reginald's going to basically shove it up like the spear up the top of his head.
Okay.
I like to imagine it splits the breath perfectly in half. It hits everyone else, but Jacqueline doesn't get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Alright.
so
Jacqueline,
that's 12. You got this, Jacqueline. Roar! And Reginald proceeds to
That's
stab
27
into
against the head tracks AC.
No, I already hit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
damage.
I did.
He did.
It's 28,
It's,
yeah, 28.
28. Damn.
Well, I'll give you this information for free. You've put him at 69 HP, baby!
Nice.
That's Reginald falling to the ground.
Wait, is that after the heals though?
He didn't, oh, wait, yeah. Well, no, he doesn't get heals because y'all saved.
Yep. So as Reginald does this, yep. As Reginald does this, as he sees the health bar, he goes nice and falls on his back.
Okay.
Man, it's really good that we did that because I forgot we were all at hilariously low HP values.
I'm going to use my my refer, so technically I do have a turn here.
Reminder though, Reginald, the Slayer's counter, you do succeed the save. So, I guess you still take half.
Wait, do I take half from this breath?
Yeah.
Yes.
Half of this breath is still downing you if you're at 7.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Right.
So
how much would that be? Just
it would be
13?
half of 27.
Yeah, so you're at 0.
yeah, you're at 0. There's no negative value you need to worry about, Austin.
Okay. So Reginald is down.
No, he's not. Get up. Dump a bunch of the shit all over everybody.
Okay.
See, I gotta clean my friends off from your nasty ass breath.
Oh, I'm alive again. Oh, I
Yeah,
I thought I sacrificed myself and my abilities. I got. This is annoying.
This breath smells like negative Riz.
And yeah, okay. So Reginald is back up again. Y'all have been healed?
Yep. And Jacqueline's just gonna do the final thing of their turn.
Okay.
Which is just another fucking guiding bolt at the coffin. And no one went after the coffin, so I have advantage on this.
Okay.
All right. It is. Give me a second. Why do I always lose guiding bolt?
You actually hit one. I'm so proud of you.
Yep. And that's done at 2nd level. It's my last 2nd level slot.
Damn.
That's 12 damage.
I was kind of
Fuck.
expecting it to be
Alright.
slightly better, but you know what?
So that doesn't do anything.
It's okay.
Actually, wait, no. It's vulnerable to radiant. So
Oh
it does
shit! Wait,
do
yeah.
something to the coffin.
Oh, I've been doing a shit ton of damage to it this
Oh.
entire time.
Same
I
with Reginald.
apologize. I
Same
have
with Reginald.
Wait, the coffin's like vulnerable to radiant?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
my bad. I apologize.
we will go back. I will
Yeah,
go through and tell
we'll
you.
figure it out. We'll figure it
We'll
out.
figure it. I'll tell you what the damage is because I know we definitely didn't kill it because we didn't target it enough. But I'll tell you how much radiant damage it did over
You
time.
could just say it were
Go ahead.
like 50%
Go ahead,
worse.
guys.
than it's supposed
I
to
gotta
work.
let the cat out of my room.
All right. So Holiday, do you defer, or do you
My
just go
action?
ahead? Yes.
Wait, so that was against the head drac or the coffin that they cast the guy anymore?
That last thing was against the coffin.
Insane. Okay, that means the head drac still has 69 HP, Lamau.
Correct.
In that case, there is no chance that okay, so this should work and be fine.
Oh, and Jacqueline is at.
Alright, I'm gonna use one of my because this literally doesn't do enough damage to kill it. Because this is fire.
Are you factoring in the fact that he's currently vulnerable to... Oh no, he's not actually currently vulnerable to radiant. Because I haven't done it.
Yep.
Oh.
So it'd just be normal.
In which case, that means that Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with my 8d6 fireball because it can't kill him. It just doesn't do enough damage.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
That is not the right thing. I'm so stupid. But my fireball is bound to get fucked, head Dracula.
Oh, I forgot something.
Hmm?
His damage for those who took half on the AoE, I forgot the effect of the holy symbol.
Oh.
Wait, you're right! Wait,
the holy symbol, once it is active, it's 2d10 plus 4.
Ah, right.
Subtract.
Rewind.
Yeah.
Everyone healed by that much?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, everybody that got hit.
So that was.
Oh, Reginald, you took no damage.
Yeah. So you were still on your feet.
Oh, retcon.
I think it's just the one roll to the whole damage.
Oh, I thought I died.
Concept: a time traveling rat.
Also, this is altogether 16. So altogether, that did 27 minus 16. It would have done 11 damage.
Concept: a time traveling rat. That
So in that case,
y'all, I'm trying to tell a joke.
Still, Reginald would have still gone down.
Oh, then never mind. Yeah.
Concept: a time traveling rat that goes back in time and changes events. Ratcon. Anyway.
Am I at 30 still, or what?
Yes, you're still at 30.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know. Did he actually go down though? Because if it reduced it by 12 when he was only taking 14
No,
damage.
It reduces the damage before the half, not after.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying. All right.
Thank you, Danny, for recognizing my joke.
Good retcon.
Wait, so how much more health do I have then?
You were still. You were
8.
still healed.
You have 8 more HP.
Yeah.
Thank you. You solved the riddle.
All right. And the head drac is at will continue to be at 69 because that's a funny number, and I'm not going to ruin that for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Also, nothing that we've changed would have changed.
So have him do the DC 18 save, please.
What's happening?
I cast fireball on him.
Yeah.
Fireball. Okay.
He's gonna be at not 69. And
That is a 13.
He is now at 47 HP. Oh wait, you're still there.
I'm still there.
Wait.
Actually, hold up a second, because I've also got that magic shield thing, which I think gives me cover. Gives me half cover. So that would bring that up to not enough. It does give me a boost, but
Cool.
So I still take the full damage. Wait. It gives me resistance to fire damage. The spell's not
Hey.
worthless.
Oh, Mal. All right. I'm glad to hear
Alright.
it. You only take 11 then.
Let's fucking go.
So
Very
with that,
cool.
I then hold out my holy symbol one more time,
Alright.
and he has to roll higher than 18 on Wisdom save.
Okay. He did not.
There we go, you big dumb bitch. Let me at him. As I say it, moving towards him with the holy symbol.
No. No.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
No.
And
Cora.
Cora, what do?
I'm gonna make the last treasure.
Alright.
Oh, let's see it.
You slam
Y'all are
your
gonna.
mace. Mhm.
This feels like it pays off all the jokes I made about Cora being a foodie.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I
Wait,
use my mace and I summon the final treasure. The ebony garlic grown from the grave of a dead religious vampire who died worshipping the sun god Ray Maximus. It is a clove of garlic.
It's black garlic.
It looks beautiful and delicious. And now,
This
With-
disables the head Dracula's legendary resistance and magic resistance. Those undead within 30 feet of this object take 1d4 damage and force them to make a con save. DC 15 failure causes them to suffer poison condition even if normally immune.
I
As a
will
bonus
say they have
I can eat a
disadvantage
piece-
now
Feed a piece to
because
my
of
ally.
the fear.
mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
As a bonus action, I can eat a piece or feed a piece to my ally to restore 10 HP as a once use per short or long rest ability, or I can spend a spell slot / sorcery point to do so.
Alright.
And you know what? I'm gonna rip this out, and yeah, I'm gonna pop I'm just gonna pop a piece in my mouth.
It is the most delicious thing you have eaten on this mountain.
What else have they eaten on this mountain?
Arc complete.
You can't spell
Just
slot.
just raw garlic.
Yeah. It's black garlic. So it's
What was
it's
that?
like seared.
Well, oh, I
Mhm.
thought it was just like
It's-
it was
it-
grown that way.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's like isn't with black garlic it's like dehydrated?
Is
Black
it?
garlic.
I believe so.
I thought it
believe
was
so.
just naturally.
No, I think you have to make garlics black.
It is a type of age.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to age the garlic.
Okay. So yeah, this is an ancient garlic. Beautiful.
We were making jokes about like bad breath like 10 minutes ago, and I was just sitting on this like yes.
You thought your bad breath was bad. Get ready to get absolutely toasted.
All right.
Should I go after the coffin or should I go after Hedrak?
Hedrak currently has 47 HP. Also, I think Cora still has like their. Oh wait, no, they usually use the bonus action.
Oh yeah.
It's
Never
all the
mind.
bonus action. Yeah. Go first, and then I'll
No,
just do it.
Cora used her bonus action.
Wait, it says that you can use once per long / short rest ability.
So if you, it's either a spell slot, an ability that usually recharges on a short or long rest, or sorcery points. It's one of those things. I apologize for the writing there.
Oh, okay.
All right. So now, top of the order.
Well,
The head
nope. Remember,
Oh
Reginald and Tyr.
Yeah. Okay.
Who wants
So
to strike first? The Tyr, do you want to handle the coffin, or can I handle Dracula?
So the good news is that both of us last turn did, I think, more damage than what the head Drac actually has. Because it would because you did like 70 damage to him last time, right?
Yeah.
So, but that was when he wasn't radiant. And I did or when so basically I can go and trigger the radiant penalty, and then if I don't kill him, you can finish him off. Because you have more than one attack too, right?
I will say, Ash,
Mm-hmm.
if brought to, I mean, do you remember one of his other things that he has?
Well, I'm
No,
assuming
also-
afterwards
I know.
he's going to go inside.
I'm keeping that in mind. I have kind of assumed the same sort of thing that we have been doing with the
And
bring a Drac down to 0 is
yeah.
I've
there's
sort of
That's
Mhm.
all I have to say. Go ahead.
I know. I've been keeping that in mind. That's why I brought
Also,
up
I'm
the
gonna
whole...
calculate the damage here.
Yes, please.
So yeah, you want me to go first? I'll hit the Drac. If I don't kill him, you can finish him because you have a lot of attacks that do smaller damage. I only have one big attack.
Yeah.
So let me do it on that. I might be able to take down the Drac 100%. We've got all 5 of the holy treasures. I guess first, can I do some kind of roll, like an Arcana check to see if like just having the treasures in the area is enough, or do we have to do something with them?
Go ahead and rock that off for me.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay. So, survey. I'm gonna say with a roll that good, I'm gonna just basically tell you what you gotta do. So, surveying all of the objects you have in play, you can deduce with your wizard mind that
For the term nerd.
Yeah. He must be dosed by a priest using the holy water from the Grail, force-fed the black garlic, cornered facing the sun. Well, the sun isn't really here. Cornered using the holy symbol.
Whichever the direction the sun is
Okay.
right now.
So down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
so
can just say the holy symbol counts as the sun. This is the thing.
Stabbed in the heart by the spear, decapitated by the blade, and that is how you must kill him.
How do we do all of these at the same time?
Well,
you would do it in sequence. You would start the thing with one of the things.
And we bring him to 0. We're gonna go into cutscene mode, and we can do a big, cool team attack. That's how we're gonna rule it.
Yeah, what I think that by me like stabbing him. Well, actually, this is what I do because I'm worried that he's going to turn into.
He will not be able to.
Well, I don't know that.
None of us know this exactly.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Tyr attack him. And if he does turn into that, I'll have Tier 2 cast Wall of Force. And I'm also going to say that I'm going to like attempt to attack him non-lethally. So I'm going to actually try and knock him out, rather than just outright kill him. Whether or not that makes a difference, it sounds like it probably won't, but that's what's going through Tyr's mind. And it may end up not mattering anyway because there's a good chance he's gonna miss.
Personally, I like the idea of us having to do it in sequence for one last round, but that's just me. Especially since we all know what to do, we won't have to make any decisions. It just should be faster.
So first, Tyr's going to use his bonus action to do Second Wind.
All right.
This is the first other gift we've seen. What is this?
I don't know what to tell you.
You only make 2.
This is 4 healing.
No, I have others. You know, just like this one.
Ooh.
Fucking Thundercats, motherfucker.
And a 20 does hit, if I remember correctly, right?
It does.
All right, and I spent the things for the extra. So that is 44 radiant and 31 slashing slash thunder damage.
And
Yeah,
you're doing
you
this
have-
non-lethal?
Doing it non-lethal. I rolled 2 11s on that D12,
What's
man.
up to non-lethally
I have
cut his
not
head off?
rolled a below 10 on these D12s.
You
I know,
have
yeah, I
brought-
noticed that. It's actually insane. But you have to
You have-
non-lethally cut his head off real quick, by the way, because that was part of the
I'm
thing.
gonna say, doing it non-lethally, you've kind of lodged it in there such that with everything else in place, you could just force your hand down. He is brought down to 1.
Wait, does he have an ability that puts him at 1?
Oh wait, I forgot his other thing that happens when he's below 10 HP.
What?
Well, because so what this would do, it would bring him to 0 and make him unconscious.
Oh well, yes.
Unless he's got a thing that does something else.
Okay, no, he doesn't. Okay, then yeah, he's brought to 0 and put unconscious.
Basically, he's in the dazed state and the fucking quick attack. The
Oh no, I gotta
Okay.
finish off the coffin.
Well,
yeah.
y'all would be better
Reginald,
served
yeah, he's in
killing the thing.
Yeah.
he's
Um,
he's in the dazed state where you get to click the quick time event marker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the moment, because if y'all don't go for him when he's at 0, bad things will happen. And by bad things, I mean like straight up bad ending.
Okay.
if
and
you-
should
if
I
you
attack the
wanted-
coffin?
If you wanted to attack the
I
coffin,
wouldn't.
you should drop the spear and let tier 2 pick it up. And do it.
Actually,
But if
true,
not, I would
then
say
you
that you
don't
just
get to
go
be part of
through
the
and-
cool team attack cut.
I'm gonna.
I would disregard the coffin for now, because what's gonna happen next is gonna happen whether you
Also,
attack it or not.
Ash,
Alright.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Austin, which attack of your did you attack?
I haven't
coffin with the
Nothing-
spear?
I
nothing
haven't
has
even
happened yet.
attacked. I haven't even.
No, I'm
attacked
saying,
yet.
have you attacked the coffin with the spear in the past?
Yes.
Which attack was it? Was it the did it have Hunter's Mark on it?
Yes.
Okay. So
Actually, no. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because all my attention went towards head track.
okay, then never mind then.
Yeah.
You'll get the chance
either
to attack
way,
the coffin, but let's do the cutscene first.
Ash, I did
Yes.
84 damage to that fucking coffin.
Okay. It's still up. But
Yeah.
you've
Look
done
real rough.
considerably more. So yeah, Tyr has the blade lodged in the head Drax's throat. Do the rest of y'all jump in?
Of course, Holiday
Yeah.
fucking flies
Yeah,
in.
let's do it in order, fellas.
Yeah, I was
yeah,
just going to say
order.
real quick, just to finish up the last part of my turn. Tier 2 is going to cast Wall of Force and block off that
Coffin.
the
again.
coffin. Once we do everything with the Drac, he'll drop it again, so that way you can start attacking it. But if we're going to be focusing on this guy, let's not have the coffin be able to interact.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You fools! You know not what you do.
Eat holy water, bitch. And
Ah!
and Jacqueline coming in, dousing their blood staff, that giant bouquet of roses they carry around, and sprint and basically spins it in place, basically shooting off the droplets of holy water like it's a fucking Gatling gun from space right now. Just raining
Alright.
down holy bits of water at it.
Yeah, it burns visibly. You can see steam coming off of him.
Who's next?
Cora, you're up with the black garlic.
Tab.
Are you scheming to keep the black garlic for yourself?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say, you know how to make it. You can make more.
Yeah, and make him eat it.
Yeah. Okay. How do you do that? You just kind of jam your arm down his throat.
I'd like to imagine I walk up to him and I like stomp on the bottom of his jaw and hold it up with my arm
Yeah.
and then toss it in.
Hell yeah. All
Oh
right.
wait, no, I gotta think of a line. I gotta think of a line.
Yeah.
Eat this is right there. It's staring you in the face. Eat this, you dumb fuck.
Why don't you eat something your own size?
No, I'll go even simpler than that. I'll just go. Here, enjoy.
All right. Next up, Holiday with the holy symbol.
Yeah, so I just like fly right in front of his fucking face, and I'm just like blinding his fucking eyes with this thing.
All right.
It looks like the sky is parted above you. Is that the sun? No, it can't be. Impossible. How did you know the exact position?
Ah, yes,
The
he's
moon
seen
is
it.
actually reflecting sunlight, idiot.
Reginald with the spear.
What happened? I feel like the head drac is like wailing and like screaming in pain. So much so he
Yes.
tries to swipe at people.
Yeah, he's flailing wildly.
Reginald proceeds to throw both axes at his arms, nailing him to the wall of force,
Okay.
and then charging with the spear, cutting him.
All right.
But
You
getting
have-
right under the ribs into the heart.
Yeah, like the Christ himself.
And then, Tyr, you're up.
Tyr will take his sword, and he's just gonna be like, "Swords are so cool," and flashes through.
All right. And with that, you have slain the head Dracula. And as your blade strikes True, blood pours out of the hole in his neck.
Jacqueline takes out vials to collect that shit.
Yeah.
Please.
You go ahead and collect the vials. And for a moment, there is stillness. And
Probably get rid of that creepy coffin.
the blood...
We did it, guys! We finally did it!
As the
We should have
room
fucked
quiets.
up.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and celebrate.
We
Guys,
It's
let's-
fuck! Oh, we
Finally!
did it!
guys, there's still that coffin.
Where's Alicia
Oh, the coffin's whatever. It's not even doing
No,
anything.
we should destroy it.
So as
Oh, we'll
as
definitely do
Reginald
that.
mentions the coffin is still there, you actually see a network of pipes from around the room, seemingly connected back to the door. It seems like they were transporting the blood that you took to get in. And now with the head Drax blood added to this miasma of different fluids, you start to feel the ground shake.
Oh no.
And you feel it. You feel seismic activity happening, and you feel it. You actually start to get jostled around as you feel like you are being lifted up, and you hear echoing throughout the halls of this area in a deafening cacophony. Oh,
son of a
you
bitch.
fools! All you did was accelerate the inevitable. And you feel yourself being lifted higher and higher and higher into the air as the mountain itself stands true on its own 2 feet, and then you hear, "You forgot about me!" And from the hole in the ceiling, platelet floods into the room, flooding into the coffin, taking control. You are all jostled out of the eye holes.
Oh, no,
And
you're not a
you-
part of the plan.
And you all fall to the field below. You see your fallen companions. You see Quarter Pounder. You see Alicia. You see Evangeline, and you see your final foe as Platelet, the Blood Lord, now in control of
Now
the mountain
fight you up.
itself, stands before you, towering stories and stories tall.
Oh no, he's become more than a vampire. He's become a blood lord.
He's Mount Pleatula, the Blood Lord.
What
And
more?
this-
Oh, thank you. You did it.
Yeah.
You did it. The PNG googly eye. Yeah.
And so, does anyone have any parting words before we end this session?
Fuck. Damn.
I'm so happy right now. My greatest dreams are realized.
Do you
Who would've
know what this
thought?
guy kind of reminds me of?
What?
He kind of reminds me of the enemy in Pajama Sam.
The darkness?
Yes.
I gotta look something up.
Okay. Okay. And now all of the plans are laid bare. The final encounter lies before you, and we will conclude this on the next episode, the next and final episode of Assault on Mount Dracula.
Oh.
We're gonna do it, guys. We're going to assault Mount Dracula.
You're gonna do it.
be this.
Oh!
Jacqueline takes a lead pipe and digs his knees.
Where is it? Where is it?
All right.
Let's
All
do
right.
it. Do it. Do it. Come on.
Wait! I'm
We
so
take a
sorry.
lead pipe to his
Yes.
knees.
Yes!
Come on.
And then we end with them.
Thank you. Thank you so
Oh.
much.
Oh.
And with this,
Jacqueline,
we move.
steel pipe.
We move to plugs.
Hey, I'm Boo/Connor / I'm so glad this is almost over. Anyway, find me Connor, Con the Artist on Twitter, at Conjoined Artist on Instagram and Blue Sky. There's gonna be a little bit of editing I have to do this episode because I had a screen up that I didn't mean to have up. But other than that, this should be out soon.
We did it, everybody. We forced him to edit an episode.
God dang
Finally.
it.
Hey, you got some of the dead time at least.
And you'll also be able to join our Discord, be our friend. We hang out. We do conjoined cast together. Anyone can come on. It's a stream cast. Anyone can join. Then fucking oh my god, it's Platelet with the steel chair. No. And subscribe to us here on YouTube. I'm so glad this campaign's almost over. The amount of closure I'm about to feel will be immense and beautiful.
Yeah.
Does
I will
Pogan
no
just
longer
drop
have
on
to
us and
regret
just
this
kill us
campaign
all?
ever again. That $80 I paid you will finally come to fruition.
Honestly,
I'm going to message them on Twitter, telling them that commission, we finally got to use their art.
Hell yeah.
I thought
So
you were also going to say we used your art, but we replaced it with something better, and then you showed Platelet.
Anyway.
So, okay. Cool. Hi. I'm Ash. I'm the GM of this game, with the assistance of Connor doing all of the hard shit. Thank you all so much for hanging with us with this delightful and awesome and silly episode of Mount Dracula. And I'm so glad we have gotten to this moment. I am so excited. You can find me on my website, ashenthorns.art, which also happens to be my blue sky. And you can find me on co-host at Ashen Thorns. Next up, Austin.
Hey, you can find me underscore Austin. I'm so God, this game is a lot. Anyway, you can find there. Tab, where can we not find you?
Anywhere and everywhere.
Please, someone post this platelet image in the chat, please.
I will do so.
Or at least get the screen cap right now. Whoever can get the screen cap, God
But,
bless you.
But yeah, Steven.
Ah, yes, it was I, Archbishop Holiday Gleamfeather, who sent Platelet to literal hell, which eventually snowballed into this absolute fucking
I
paradox
sent him
of
to
madness.
hell. I regret taking credit for this. I'm done. I'm so
I
done.
banished him to hell, and then we sent the Book of Blood to hell, and then he became more powerful than we could possibly imagine. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm Venti179 on YouTube and Twitch, Venti on Blue Sky, unfortunately, one Venti79 on Twitter, and besides that, yeah, basically, yeah, I've been absolutely honored to have been welcomed onto this campaign for this like latter half of it, and I've been having a great time. I'm very excited to see where all of this goes on the final episode of the Assault on Mount Dracula. And with that, I shall pass it over to Tom.
No, it's Ash's turn.
I already did mine.
Oh, then Tom, do
Yeah.
your thing.
Yeah, it's Tom's turn. You fucking
Well,
idiot.
guys, I
I'll
feel
be
like
real.
there's only one thing that I can plug today, and that is I have eaten so much ham while we've been playing that obviously the thing that I'm going to be plugging today is bunny rabbits. Bunny rabbits are fluffy, and you can pet them, and you can give them carrots, and they will like you for it. But they actually like the green part of carrots more than the yellow part of the carrots. So you can give them the green part and then eat the yellow part yourself, and then you can bond with the rabbit.
You mean the orange part?
The orange part is the part you eat, because the rabbits like the green part.
Why did you say yellow, Tom, like multiple times?
Did I?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Well, look, man, I don't know. Have you seen a carrot in real life growing in the ground? Because I have. Maybe they are
They
yellow.
come in there are actually yellow carrots out there, and there are
They come in a
carrots
multitude of
multiple
colors, like
Yeah.
orange, and nothing else.
Rainbow carrots are pretty good. They're like
Well,
purple.
Well, I've decided that I'm gonna dig in and say, even though this is recorded and therefore it can be verified that I didn't say yellow, I said orange, and any
Sure.
evidence to the contrary is fake. And
This is where my lack of editing will hurt you.
yeah.
All right. And I think that does it for us.
And we'll see you all next time.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.